I just got to this boss in BearlyWolf, beat him first try, but like ran through all my healing items and basically killed him on like in desperation mode. But I fell in love with the freaking boss music in the background, and I went in and just ran him in a boss challenge, and I got him down to like beating him at a minute 40 and no health items. He's got like a very interesting pattern. A lot of his attacks are very quick startup, so if you want to parry, you're gonna have to be very quick with it. But a lot of his attacks are also charge up attacks that require two or more perfect dodges in order to get the hell out of there. But as long as you're patient and just wait for the right opportune moment, you basically can just beat ever loving crap out of him. And your charge attacks will always break him out of his stance. So if he has like a charge up going, as long as you hit him first, he'll go down pretty easy. That being said, I watch people fight him, and that takes like them 5 minutes as they're panicking their hell out of them. I'm like, yeah, like it's so much fun. Also, the Q item or the Q outfits you can put your little character in. Every time I went to the boss challenge and I beat it, I just kept switching out the outfit.
Oh yeah, speaking of Des, did you get that Discord quest?
Discord quest.
Yeah, there's like a transmog item for WoW. It's purple, so I thought maybe you might be interested. I don't know.
Sadly not. I got a Batman Arkham Shadow quest.
I think if you go look for the quests, it's in there someplace.
Oh. Let us see. Yep. Mountain Dew quest? Violet Rose?
Mm-hmm.
I shall do it. But you know what I did get?
Invincible?
I did.
Oh.
I had to build gold cap though.
Yeah, I figured.
I tried for 8 mil and somebody outbid, so I just went gold cap after that.
You're not the only one who's been desperately trying to grind that out for years.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah. But I have the boy. And it's so beautiful. Yeah. I listened to that song like all day yesterday. Or this morning, I suppose.
Sometime. This freaking jerk trapping us in a cage.
all right. All right, that's what I'm trying to join the other server. I'm so used to it.
Yeah. I
I'm
feel
like,
you.
it's not up yet, but
Sometimes I boot up Foundry instead of just my browser when we start to play this game. And I'm like, oh wait, that's not right. Alright, you crazy kids. What happened last time?
Big fight against our or one of our final guards. And his squad of members. Though he tried to mislead us and pretended to be elsewhere. But in good fashion, you always gank the mage first, so went in there, found the mage, and was like, hey, homie. But then I got banished, and that was sad. But then once I came back, I was like, hello, I'm back again. And then we stabbed him and killed him. And there was another guy that we stabbed and killed. And there was another guy that we stabbed and killed. And then we got trapped in a cage. And this lady kept disappearing into the walls and leaving and then coming back and stabbing us in the ribs. It was horrible.
Yes, she was quite dangerous.
And eventually we buried her under the rocks, where she'll now wait for eternity for some idiot to wake her back up. And we are currently here, attempting to do our best to rest and try to regain some semblance of strength.
What did you
A
get?
decent enough of a freaking thing.
What did you guys do with the Pisces of Pandemonium? Magic item.
The who?
The Pisces of Pandemonium.
Is it a fish?
No, it's
Pisces
a bowl.
Pandemonium?
It's a bowl.
First time I've heard of it.
No, I handed it out in one of these sealed engines.
I might not have been there.
I think people were too afraid to use it because of its name.
Pandemonium, not the friendliest place.
I don't think. I don't think Leroy or Syndra would have picked it up because I'm usually pretty good with items that we pick up and put them in my notes.
But it lets someone gain a benefits of a short rest after touching it for 1 minute. And then you also gain the effects of the Bless spell until you finish a short or long rest.
Feels like something that just a warlock's wet dream. Just hold on to it for a minute, get a short rest. But yeah, no, this is my first time hearing of this.
It's my first time hearing about this too. That would have been an amazing item to be using.
No, it was given out.
I don't remember it either.
It's in my
I
dungeon.
don't remember, dude. Like,
You guys are
legit.
It was in the Vault of Ignanos. So it was before Viri or KuZii joined, so that makes sense.
Yes, I figured. Yeah, no, is it perhaps in the inventory of someone who has one of our fallen?
The Pisces of Pandemonium. It is in your magic items tab, shared with you all.
I actually didn't
Probably
see it
Vault
when
of
I looked at
Ignanos
the
loot.
magic items.
It shows in players' journals all players.
Oh, it's in this one.
Well, let's see. The ones who looked in the vault were me and Spider, and I don't remember grabbing it.
I was there, but I don't think my character actually
Spider
looted anything in there.
probably has it.
Yeah,
Spider.
I was like, this seems like a very much his kind of grab.
But I know that you guys discussed using it at one point and were like, it's properly cursed. Or something like that.
I don't terribly remember.
Probably. But it might be Spider who grabbed a hold of it because Syndra wouldn't have been with us at the time. And Leroy has learned his lesson
Well-
about grabbing cursed items.
Nobody else went and grabbed. It was me and Spider went to the back to the lava cave. We came back
Yeah.
with a spear, but I don't remember if we got everything.
It's not on
I also
its
remember we
sheet.
almost dropped things in lava, so it may have just burned.
No, it didn't. I remember you guys
Okay.
got it. I remember things. My players don't
Well, I
remember
don't.
things.
Yeah. I'm also very tired right now, so my memories.
Anyway, I must be lost to the sands of time.
Probably.
It's on nobody's sheet.
Anyways, with that being said, We have a little bit of time because none of us can dispel that freaking thing.
Could also be on Spyros.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
This Panda was around at the time.
Not on our sheet either.
Who was Hugh's
One.
character that died?
Brandon.
Brandon, yeah.
He was also alive at the time,
Yep.
but that's kind of my last shot.
He has got so much shit on there, but not that. Nope. Lost to the sands of time
Well,
it
then.
is.
I was like, I don't remember her hearing about the item.
It is shared with you all. I have proof.
No, I see it in there.
It being in there doesn't mean it's in my memory. We have a long list of items.
We do.
Skill issue.
However, since we do have a little bit of time, since we're waiting for that cage to disappear, what we could do is A, take a short rest, and B, enjoy a hero's feast.
The short rest you guys were already in the middle of.
Ah.
From last time.
Well, I think people were disappearing at the time, so I was holding up of saying that until everybody was back.
Gotcha.
So yeah, hero's feast.
Was that the one I disconnected?
I don't remember.
Yeah, you lost power at the end.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
That is what happened.
So yes, I
You
would like
guys
to.
Take it an hour and 10 minutes then?
I would like to feed people with our last scroll of heroes feast. It is now deleted. We shall now eat. I believe that is 2d10 of extra health for everybody.
Yes. Sure is.
How long am I poisoned for again?
Nice.
I can basically hand you a little thing and it will take away the poison. And it doesn't take long. It's no 2 minute or anything. It's the parapet of proof against poison. Just and everybody's cured.
Alright.
While you wear it, poisons have no effect on you. So,
I think the poison only lasted an hour
it
anyways.
just suppresses it, but I'm pretty sure it only lasted an hour as well. Double checking though.
Oh no. Yeah. There's the dagger. I remember it.
Okay. Is that what I was trying to do?
Yep, 1 hour. So, at the end of the long rest, or the short rest, it'll be good.
Remember this this health is considered like
point maximum.
actual health. It's not. So it does bump you up.
How much do we get? 14, or do we roll for that?
Yep, 14. Ooh, I'm at a clean 200.
Oh, also the hero's
Nice.
face cures diseases and poison.
So yeah, we would be good.
All right, you may all click the short rest buttons on your character sheets.
I did not mean to roll 1, but whatever.
Just give me about 10 minutes, and Evolve's sheet will be loaded.
No problem.
Making it does nothing for me. Fucking sick. Love it when this shit happens. Let me try to refresh it.
I think the short rest button only automatically resets your skills that recover on a short rest.
No,
You
but
have
it should
to
pop up the
actually-
thing of how many hit points.
No, you have to hit the hit dice button yourself and choose how many.
There's a hit dice button? Where's the hit dice button?
Right next to your health.
Doesn't seem to be a button.
It's
Yeah.
click on the actual die.
Yeah, the die value. Like you should be at 14 d6
Oh, I
out of
see.
14 d6. Click the d6. Yeah.
Let's just see.
I remember those 14 that you gained are also healed towards you because you're increasing both your max and the current HP. And don't forget to mark down what your original HP was beforehand. She's got Arcane Recovery.
Yes, you will as well. Evolve will.
I think the Arcane Grimoire also gives her a boost in that. Let me double check that.
I believe so. I believe it increases the level.
You can addition when Arcane Recovery, you can increase the number of spell slots regained by 1. It's just a flat 1. Still not bad. Syndra's in a pretty decent place now. You know what's really funny? Syndra took the spell for herself from the angel, playing our ally, but because of the position we're in, we cannot call upon otherworldly aid.
Lol.
Lol, 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 lol.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's as good as I can do. That's all my hit dice.
dude, do I get an arcane recovery? Okay, what level are we? 14. Just double checking if I have
How
a
many
fighter
left?
thing.
Oh, I don't think fighter does that.
Well, it's not that. It's more like I wonder if like we have. I might like did I forget something?
All right, arcane recovery does what again?
Half your level, I believe, and no level can be above 6.
No slot can be above 6. Yeah.
6. All right. What am I missing?
Man, I get a really cool ability at level 15, but the problem is that because of where we are, we can't teleport.
I get a really cool ability too. It's called Extra Attack.
Aha! Okay, so that is on me. And at this point, I'm gonna look around and ask if anybody's exhausted. Besides my wife, because I know she's always tired.
As if
Typical
being
women.
pregnant wasn't exhausting enough.
I know, right?
No,
Ugh.
I'm good for exhaustion.
Like, I'm happy to have her here, but at the same time, I don't want her here.
Oh, but technically, I guess the last hero's feast would still be active, right? These benefits last for 24 hours. Doesn't say anything about rest.
We had it dispelled.
Oh, right. Yeah. That jerk. I remember him. Yeah.
He was very fun.
What's our healing looking like, guys? Because I'm down to 2 potions of greater healing.
Not a lot.
I got 2 potions of boosted healing.
Yeah, that's all I have. 2.
4 standard, 1 greater boost.
Oh no, 2 regular healing potions as well.
Oh. Never mind, I have quite a few.
You've been holding out on us.
No, it's just things kill me in 1 hit or nothing.
Yeah,
I don't
they
live
do.
to see damage.
Squishy.
I'm the most healthy man in the party.
Yeah, that's the fun part.
So squishy.
Well,
Tap.
yeah, the crit triple damage is
Yeah. It happens to me frequently.
in
Where
this
I'm
case,
either fine or I'm dead.
you're lucky that you're so healthy. Otherwise, you'd have been,
It did.
hit over your
That did.
max and been killed.
Yeah, I've already died 3 times this dungeon.
You aren't
should
meant.
spin the back more, you know?
You aren't really meant to ever break the seals.
Yeah.
I am getting that feeling, yes.
But it's just due to very specific things like triple crit, fire that pierces resistance, so thus does double damage to me.
Shame.
And
That
things
was
that I have
rough,
nothing
buddy.
I have control over. Yeah. So even when I save, it still does double my max HP.
Well, as a player, you had control of it. You picked the snow elf.
At the time, we were in the snow.
Oh, decisions.
So
You
no
should
one
have
wants to
yes,
take-
it's like, where are we heading? We're heading to the hottest place on this planet. It's like, oh, cool.
In both cases, you literally took us to the first one of fire
Yeah.
in the snow, and then the desert. My guy has not been happy.
I forgave you and out.
The first flame, Magnus. He was cool.
Yeah. He was a fun guy.
And I got teleported to his room alone for a while.
I think I'm gonna
Anyway, same
cover
question.
a 5th level, a 4th level, and a 1st level for Evalda.
We'll say one more time. Anybody need or anybody have exhaustion?
No. I don't think so.
So I'm the
No.
only one.
I have no spells to spend exhaustion on.
That is fair enough.
If you're able to resist radiant or fire for this next part, I would recommend that.
Aha!
I do.
Haha. Expectant and necrotic.
I can resist the cold.
Yeah, that's why I picked up a transmuter stone this time. But the good news
The
is
simple
that you
answer.
can pass it around, so
The only thing I can do is absorb elements, so that'll be good. That'll do against the fire, but not the radiant. Unless my wonderful little weapon gives me like a boost in radiant. No,
it's
Nope.
purely offensive.
I know.
You wish,
Uh,
buddy, you wish.
I do wish. All right. Well, if no one's going to, if no one else is, what's
I
the word,
mean,
exhausted,
If you had
I'm
the
going to
hardcore
drink.
for
I'm
that
gonna drink my
weapon.
last vial of golden mead, and remove that exhaustion.
Since you're probably not getting the hardcore back, do you want me to tell you what the full thing does?
What does it do? Or the Sulcati, right?
Yeah, let me pull it up.
It involved fighting one of the first ones. Hell no.
One of the most
A
powerful
strong
first
first
ones.
one.
The mother of other first ones. Where
I mean,
is
if it
this
was
one?
Anthony, Anthony could handle it, but Leroy, nah. Leroy looked at that. It was like, I know what I'm vested.
Yeah, yeah. Probably for the best. Where the is the Soul Cuddy? There it is, relics of the first ones. With the Heartcore restored, it becomes a full artifact. For one.
So it has both benefits and all the other good stuff.
It still has the same properties, of course, that it used to have. But you get random properties. 2 minor beneficial, 1 major beneficial, 2 minor detrimental, 1 major detrimental. But you get the ability Heart and Soul. Once per day, you can use a bonus action to regain hit points equal to your hit point maximum. When you do so, all your attacks are made with advantage until the end of the current turn.
That's very good.
And then it's...
That is. Keep going.
Its next feature is Destroyed Demon. Once per day, you can cast power word kills through the weapon, targeting only a demon you can see within range of the spell. When you do, it instead targets the hit points, or instead of the target's hit points needing to be 100 or fewer, if it is of challenge rating 20 or lower, it is destroyed.
Damn.
And does not revive on the Abyss.
Oh, I could just wipe out demons.
When you have slain
That
a
would have
demon
been
with this
cool.
ability, you gain the ability. When you have slain a demon with this ability that is of challenge rating 15 or higher, you gain the ability to cast Power Word Heal once with this weapon until you finish a long rest.
Damn. That's redonkulous.
Yep, that's what it do in its full glory.
I'm gonna pass on this sword down my family's generation, eventually ending in the hands of one B-Roy Yankovic.
Oh no.
I'm kidding. If I survive this weapon is going to be an heirloom. And I will just have a note next to it, like no plaque, just like a little handwritten parchment note that's probably gonna fade with time, because that's how Leroy operates, because of the chaotic nature of his being. It's like I left a note. It's like it was disintegrated with time. It's time's fault. But the note is just gonna say, "Hey, if you want the other piece, it's at this location. If you go here, make sure you're very nice and try to kill her as quick as possible. Good luck, buddy."
Mm-hmm. Good times, good times.
It is good times. While we're still on our resting phase, because she recovers this on a short rest. My wife is going to do flash recall, and probably going to get rid of some of the teleportation stuff she has, and try to, because it is not helping.
Oh, about halfway through your long rest, so on catches up with you.
Oh no, shit! I'm kidding. We like him.
I was like, what?
Disintegrate was a pretty good spell, and we might need that. My wife already has resistance against fire, so she doesn't need that.
Picked up some stragglers along the way.
Oh yeah. Ugh. I look over to see who said stragglers are.
I couldn't
Do I
even tell
recognize
you
them?
what they are.
One is the satyr known as Viraxian Ethrol. Well, the Lord of Goatman thing. Yeah.
Oh, those are horns. I thought he had the biggest ears.
He could hear you, you know.
He can.
There you go. The hunchiest of hunches.
The hunchy is man. I want to just like elbow drop his back and see if I can fix him.
That man's spine is a U.
When they told him the spine was meant to support the body, it was for him. It was more of a suggestion.
Mhm.
And who is the other one?
He is known as the Masked Knight. You're welcome.
Oh,
Hope that clears things up for you.
Thank you.
does he have a mask? Ah, yes. Sort of like if a Death Knight were also a deer, sort of a vibe there. I don't know.
It's Sauron's like long lost brother.
Yeah.
Lauren.
Lauren.
Or Lauron. Lauron, yeah. Alright.
Well, it seems more doable with the backup.
With any luck, your other friends that were making their way through the other doors will meet us.
I do hope so as well. But well, we'll never know until this is all over. Thank you for the save back there. You were a little.
Yes, Insight was going to kill you all at that rate.
We really didn't have a way to counter him. He was just
Well, he wasn't made to be defeated.
And yet you did it so easily. I applaud you.
You guys did some of the work.
Yeah, right. We should take the credit. We just had the feast. I'm sorry you missed it. Oh no, you said they arrived halfway, right?
Like 30 minutes into it.
Yeah,
Is there
I mean, he
any
can partake.
humanoid limitation or anything?
Let's find out.
I don't think so.
Probably not, honestly.
Based creature that partakes in the feast. Says a creature that partakes.
I see. No, thank you. But these two should.
Then eat, my friends.
Nom 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 nom. And the masked knight barely lifts his helmet to eat.
I like to think he doesn't. But he has the wine and he sips it through a hole in his helmet.
Yeah.
I look at him and I just say, "So what brings you into one of my most ancestral homes or locations of my people?"
Who's this directed at?
Mass Knight.
He looks in your direction. Literally just shrugs. Like he's not sure.
I like him. He's a man of few words.
He's a man of mystery. Do not like mysteries. They confuse me and scare me.
Would I be familiar with the masked knight?
No.
Oh. Would anyone be?
It's a reference. And they do know the person underneath it from long ago. If the only one who would get this is Jacob, and he's not fucking here.
Damn it.
But yeah.
Here I was sitting all like, man, it's weird that Des doesn't have music playing in the background. I look at my settings like, wait a minute.
I was like, yeah, I do.
It's a very epic song going in the background. Alright, well, once that cage drops down and we're finished with the Heroes Feast, then everybody like, alright, we're all good to go. Everybody healed up. Everybody got the potion. Mister, I have so many potions, but I never use them because of extenuating circumstances. Uh, would you like to, distribute, or do you want to keep those all to yourself and continue not to use them?
Who are you referring to?
Thor?
Yeah, Altor.
He would drink a potion, but he's always immediately dead.
And he's muted.
Exactly.
I told you if you wanted one, you could take one. I have 4 normal and 4 or 3 normal boosted.
You should probably hand out some of the normal ones. Who does not have a potion right now?
Got a, like 4.
So, Viridian, how many do you have?
2 boosted, 2 regular.
Wait, you have 4? Jesus. Freaking, how much does our friend Wizard have?
Potions?
Yeah.
1 sec.
How much does she have?
She has... Three normal, 1 supreme, 1 superior.
They should feel it parting with one of the, not the Supreme, but the Superior.
Sure, she'll toss it.
Alright, we'll hand that over to Syndra. This is a Superior potion, actually. I need to actually set one up now, because she's never had a Superior. I believe that's 8d4 plus 8, right?
I think so, yes.
Yes.
Sounds right.
It is accurate.
If you don't mind, can I take 2 of the smaller healing potions that you have there, Fade?
Yep. 2 of the
Not the
normal
boost.
ones?
Yeah, just the normal ones.
Do you have better con or than me or no?
I have, I believe, a plus 4. Let me double check. Give me a second.
You want 1 normal and 1 boosted? Because I got 4 and 3.
Well, I want you to have the boosted ones for yourself, buddy, because I feel like you'll be able to use them this time, and I want you to have that glory.
I have a potion of Dragon's Majesty.
Oh yeah, forgot about
All
that.
right. We were waiting for you to use that.
I just haven't lived long enough to use it. When I'm
That
on
is-
lower health.
Also, maybe
It's-
less effective in tight hallways.
Yeah, that was the other reason.
Hey, maybe that's the reason why, they were stopping you. They just knew. They were
Well,
like,
the two,
"Oh,
the
shit."
two, the two most recent combats was one that was resisting all magic things, and so I decided drinking the magical potion that transforms me into a magical creature is not the best idea.
Well, if this one, I think we should just go for it and start early. You just drink the potion at the start. Here's the reason why. If it does get dispelled, then hey, at least that's one resource that they use to get rid of something. It is our big one, but it also is an opening kind of play where we can see what kind of defenses or what kind of things he has to counteract that. If not,
Well,
you can at least get a couple swings in like that and at least give yourself a bucket of health.
the other thing is it's a red dragon, right? Potion of Dragon's Majesty.
Probably what you chose. Or does it just automatically say?
I don't know.
Was it blue?
It wasn't blue. Not that I.
I
transform
because we had to use a
the
use a
same
skill,
kind
right?
of the scale came from.
Yeah.
And we created this potion, right?
I'm pretty sure you bought it.
We bought
Okay.
it. We may have traded a dragon scale for it, or to lower the.
Yeah, to get like a reduced price, I believe that's what it was.
Yeah.
But I don't remember the color.
I
That feels
don't
like
think
something.
Des ever gave us a color. He just gave us the item.
No, you guys gave me a scale.
Well, I mean, like you didn't give us a color of like what the potion was for. I know the scale we gave you was a gold one.
Oh, then it would be a gold, yeah.
Okay, then yeah, gold dragon, which is kind
Well,
of like
I
the
mean,
fire dragon.
Fire immunity, but your breath is,
Fire.
You have
as well.
actually with
Yeah.
a gold dragon, you might have 2 breaths.
Yeah, there's probably a secondary one that does some status effect.
Yeah, there is.
Please no hit us with it, thank you.
By the way, if the creature's fire immune, it's still probably not the best idea.
But you have
You're
claws and
still a
biting,
fucking
right?
dragon. You can
Yeah.
bite the shit out of him.
Also, my dragons are better than regular 5e dragons.
How dare you?
They all have a if you fail by 5 or lower effect.
Oh,
At
nice.
one point, I knew all of those. Because Des told me a lot about his world.
The gold doesn't have a 5 or lower effect, it just has a this happens effect.
Yeah, it's got one that's guaranteed, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alrighty. I have given myself 2 of the regular healing potions. Let's see what my con is. My con is a 20.
Yeah.
Well, Fade, enjoy. I'm just gonna share this with you now so you can familiar yourself with it. Familiarize.
Where? Oh, I see.
I have a mini of this dragon.
Same.
Has a nice little stand where I just shove a little pike through his stomach and be like, "Yay, he's flying through the air."
That's just like
I have a silver
thing.
as well.
Piece
I
of
do have a
shit
silver.
that delays inputs for no reason.
I got a green dragon, a silver dragon, a brass dragon, and a gold dragon. This was during their Tyranny of Dragons mini set that they were releasing. Yeah, if you want to give me one of the boosted, I'll take it.
Yeah, you're a melee fighter, so I don't mind. Leaves me with 2 and 2 still. Plus greater boost.
2d4 plus 2 plus con.
Yes.
I forgot to adult gold dragons have stealth proficiency. I assume mostly amongst their gold hordes.
It's just me testing it out. Awesome.
Some foreign rogues out there. Stop it around.
Well, it has a lot of health.
But the dragon? Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Around this time, I am no longer the strong as a giant, which makes me sad.
Oh.
Alright, you guys just let me know when you're ready to advance.
Oh my gosh, this thing could have layers. You turn yourself into a dragon, the dragon has a change shape ability to turn into a beast.
Remember, friends, we also have inspiration.
Inspiration.
To burn on advantage and crits.
True.
Do you have inspiration from? Oh, right. The currency that I. Yeah.
Yes, that
Yeah,
is
that
great.
one, that one thing you constantly made us do.
Yeah.
And that becomes worthless at the end of this campaign, which is almost over.
Yep, that's true. Burn it all now.
Yeah.
Do
Remember,
remember
so
though,
just
he did put limits on how often you can spend those per session.
Sadly,
well,
true.
yeah, for like the advantages and stuff like that, I think have a limit, but
Yeah.
Yeah, the
some of the other
crits
ones
and
don't.
advantage. Let's just bring that up, shall we?
Advantage and disadvantage is 3 times, and critical is once per session. They're in homebrew rulings.
Yep.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's also in the actual game, unless you change and haven't updated the one in game.
And remember, you could also have Des roll for you.
Oh wait, that's
There is no
homebrew
limit on
rules,
that
not
one.
the
That was
inspiration,
just
sorry.
funny.
Oops.
That's yeah.
Yeah,
I meant
three
the
times
homebrew
per
rulings
session.
tab in Discord. Yeah.
You may have me roll for you, and you may do this unlimited times per session. Because it's funny.
Hell yeah.
So what you're saying is that for the entire session tonight, we're gonna have you take our turns, basically.
We said I have
suppose
enough
so.
points for it.
I do not have enough points for how many attacks I can make per combat.
I think I do.
50
How many
per.
points do you have?
Over 1,200.
I think
And
I've
I
got
don't think I
900
added the ones
something.
from last session, like before we ended.
Listen, all we gotta do is burn this guy's legendary actions. Or legendary resistance, rather. And then I can just gain control of him and have a pet former emperor of this region.
King, but short. Same logic. Just a slightly
Question.
lesser type.
So, for example, the disadvantage on their attacks and the advantage on our attacks, like that little section, can we only do that 3 times or 3 times per?
Sounded like you just
For
said the
example,
same thing to me, but
no. What I mean is like, for example, the ability to give myself advantage,
mm-hmm.
I can do that 3 times,
Yeah.
and the other one imposing disadvantage, I can do 3 times. Is it 3 cumulative or is it 3 separate per
3
ability?
separate per ability.
Okay. Just double checking to make sure.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's
yeah,
why the disadvantage is higher.
Yeah.
And yeah, you can make an auto crit 1 time per session. Because, 12 crits this session from Leroy, for example.
Although there is the prerequisite of you have to make an attack roll and hit with the attack roll to be able to crit it.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Well, I think we're ready. We're gonna die, y'all.
Alright. It's finally time.
Most people do.
I think 100% of all people have died, yeah. Ever.
That's not true. I haven't died yet.
Okay, 100% of all people will die at one point or another.
That's more accurate,
Unless
yes.
they gain immortality.
I was actually gonna say I think my food is here, so I will step away just a second to go grab that, and I'll be right back.
No, I think I just gained immortality.
Huh? I'm so sorry.
Yeah, immortality's not a great thing.
No. Like, living longer than normally humans do would be nice, but straight up immortality? No thank you.
No, the kind of immortality where you don't die unless something kills you is pretty good, though.
Yeah.
Only if you stay youthful. Otherwise, it's worse.
That too.
Oh dear. Well, yeah, with that
Yeah,
kind of
there
immortality,
are
it's just-
I'm
there are
talking
so
Lord of the
many
Rings
downsides
elf
to
immortality, where they basically just keep living unless something makes that stop.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Like lobsters and jellyfish.
No,
Galadriel,
lobsters
queen of the lobsters.
can have the sad fate of literally becoming too weak to move their big ass body.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they die because they become
They get crushed.
they're so big they can't
Yeah.
like molt, and they get stuck in their old shell and they die.
Yeah, they get crushed by their old shell.
That or starvation due to the lack of being able to hunt.
Yeah. Whichever comes first.
Take your pick, there's many that are really not great.
Or because they can't move, they get eaten quicker. You know.
Usually by that point they're mistaken as a rock. None of it's great.
None of it's great.
Hey, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I was actually gonna say that. Remember how I told you that there was a game that's in the Vampire the Masquerade universe called Mage?
Mm-hmm.
So one of the things about being a mage that can cast nature spells, or basically spells that involve life, is that at a certain point you can make yourself immortal. At like really low levels, actually.
Nice.
As long as you don't have a prime mage that counterspells or dispels the enchantment that you put upon yourself. But basically, you can take on the aspect of another creature and give it to yourself. So we had the conversation about lobsters and jellyfish. The ability for your cells to constantly keep going, but not actually killing you, and like basically causing your body to stay at the same age, and then just constantly like copying and deleting the original cells and everything. And my players all decided like, yeah, let's all become immortal. Like, cool. Hope no one ever dispels that, because then the time's going to catch up to you. But there's also time mages that can also do that. It's like, oh really? Like, when'd you cast that spell? No, you didn't. Snap their fingers. It's like that Rick and Morty joke where the guy's like, the hindsight dude or the retcon dude. He's like, oh, you did that? No, you didn't. Anyways, I has food and I am ready to go.
Alright. Go then. What do you do?
Well, the cage is still there.
Oh. No, it's not.
Well, we searched the body for the key, obviously.
Yep, he did have it. He did have it.
We'll take that. Alright, friends.
I almost
Well,
forgot about the lore.
the lore?
The lore.
The lore. Alright. Well, we accidentally opened the door that we needed to, so let us find what else is beyond the other doors. Here we go. I'm closing this door.
Alright.
What was in there?
A big sarcophagus.
Hmm.
And knowing my luck, someone in there is going to wake up very grumpy. Peek again. Anybody waking up?
No.
I think we should let them sleep as I close the door again. Then again, I should probably go and check inside. I'll go inside.
Oh my god.
This is Leroy we're talking about. I think he has probably undiagnosed ADHD.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they don't really diagnose that in this world, I think.
No.
Exactly. He's just now known as quirky. But yeah.
Ah, very tall dead man, you say. Well,
Any hieroglyphics, any things letting us know who this man was?
But yeah, it says Kinzer Leaf.
Well, he found out he was buried. Is he actually in there, or is he in the lower level?
perhaps it slides to the side and there's stairs down. Or up? No, that
Perhaps.
doesn't work.
I look around for a keyhole.
There's no keyhole. It's just a slidey.
Okay, I'll I got it. Gotta open the sarcophagus.
Alright, it opens.
Revealing
An empty sarcophagi.
Damn it. Why'd you say there were stairs under here?
Yeah. Could have been.
Oh,
Could have been.
don't you man me. Keep walking past him. Now I am cursed. Oh, more cursed than I normally am.
Aren't you gonna look at all those boxes with those remaining glyphs?
Oh, I thought you told me beforehand that they were nothing.
No. I never said that.
Even you said something like I didn't understand them or something like strange I wanted to look at them, but then you said something that made me I think made trick my brain and it was like, okay, so they're not important, got it.
No.
I mean, there were enemies
I know,
in
I'm
front of
going
each of
down
them.
Yeah, I was just like,
I'm
maybe
going
not give you the full description now. Is that what I think I
Okay.
said?
Fair enough. Then I'll start with the one that I killed over here. What do I see, Dungeon Master?
Yeah, Kenzerleaf was middle. Right was Jor-El, actually. I guess, do my notes coincide with player right or map right?
Well, your mage guy was standing in front of this one.
Which one?
The one with his dead body next to it?
Oh, that isn't Mage Guy. I mean, it's Mage Guy, but...
Is it?
Yeah, but it's not Mage Guy. It's not Jor-El Mage Guy. It's other Mage Guy.
It's not Janus Odd Mage Guy. This is just, weak Mage Guy. Fodder Mage Guy.
This was counterspell fodder Mage Guy.
Yeah. Okay. So basically, these boxes are a story. This one tells of Jor-El's life and the story of all the seals being put into place and how it affected each of them and how their lives changed when they embraced immortality and undeath to protect the seals and stay by each other's side forever in service to humanity. Jor-El, the wife of Kinzerleaf. Huh?
I know you don't play Nier Automata or any of the Nier games, but this is very similar to what happens in Nier Replicant. They built two robots that are immortal in order to be together forever because they knew it would be too lonely to leave one by itself.
Gotcha. Yeah.
It's a very sad story. Anyways, continue, please.
All right. So Joriel specifically, there's a bit of insight here into her immortality, which is different. She became sort of a djinn, a little bit, like a wind spirit. But not an elemental. She is a fiend because the things that made her what she is was now revealed to be Lolth.
Like, Lolth was the one who transformed her, or Lolth was the one that he used as a catalyst?
Lolth gave her immortality and contracted the deal around her immortality. Basically, she received her power from Lolth. She became intangible, almost impossible to nail down, and cursed to forever live.
I'm adding a little bit of extra, and now she's buried underneath the pyramid. I will ask this, Des. Does everyone have a concept of who Lolth is?
I don't think most people would know.
Does Leroy have a concept of who Lolth is?
Drow would, and people of the Underdark probably would still. So yeah.
I imagine. I mean, she's very important in Elven myth, so elves probably would.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'd say she'd still be fairly prevalent.
Is she obviously D&D lore, aka JM's brain is gone. Ah, yes, the demon princess Lolth. Does Leroy know that that she is considered a demon?
She is.
Or is she considered a demon in this universe?
She is not considered a demon, but yet her realm of divinity is still a part of the Abyss. So demonic origins, but she is, for all intents and purposes, a goddess.
Gotcha. So, weirdly enough, if we open the Abyss, her power becomes stronger, but at the same time, she, for some reason, offered willingly to close that off. If this story has any truth to it.
Yep. But it also tells of her marriage to Kinzer and
Oh, that's nice.
some personal details if there's any specific questions around that.
Is this an entire biography, or is this the cliff notes of what happened?
Not an entire biography, but it's fairly thorough.
Interesting enough,
yeah.
was this an arranged marriage, or was this an actual union of love?
It was born of the passion.
My kind of guy right there. Did he eat her soup and then get kidnapped and married?
No.
Damn it. I was hoping I could share some similarities with Kinzer. They're hey, you too, huh?
Before he was yet the king to be, he was the mage general of Aramania, and she was an assassin meant to kill him at one point.
Oh, a classic love story.
By the way,
Yep.
I am telling you, for the rest of my party members, I am telling this story out loud as I'm reading it. But I'm also adding my own commentary, yeah, let's all this time. It's always the women that really want to kill you that is actually more infatuated with you than anything. Ain't that right, honey?
Spot on.
You see? I keep going. Actually, good question. Was there any previous ruler before them, aka the first king of Armenia?
Before, what was his name? I have it written down somewhere. Ornithax was the first king. Was there a ruler before him?
Yeah.
There probably was not, I would say.
So we were more of like a collection of city-states.
I think even before a official like king title was given, Ornithax still would have been like the spiritual advisor to the peoples of this territory.
Alrighty. Then, beyond that, involving the wife, like, was she just an assassin, or was she also nobility?
It does not say much of her origins, just after she's been to Armenia. She was a drow with fiery red hair.
Really enough, I do have that in my notes.
A prolific and widely feared assassin.
As my good friend Altor can attest to. Man, this would have been great information to know before I rushed in here and then fought them. Ain't that right, buddy? I look at Altor.
Alright, any other questions on this one?
I'm thinking.
The party can ask as well.
I mean, you guys are
Yeah,
free to
I
ask
think-
questions too. Like,
This is about the woman that was sealed in the beneath the earth. Is that?
Yep.
Yep.
Evolda cast imprisonment on her.
any kids?
No kids.
Okay.
They were born amidst basically an apocalypse of demons, so no time, and they were warriors and rulers, so
You gotta replenish the army somehow.
it never happened. Didn't have time.
Okay. And then, obviously, in order to stop everything, they had to sacrifice their humanity.
Yep.
Okay. Anyways, nothing that I can think of off the top of my head. What's up, buddy?
He moved what is it?
So on.
So on next to me, and then I had her right now, and I felt very very awkward standing between these two people.
Oh, okay, then I'll bring it back.
I don't know, kind of standing in the middle.
Evolda holds your left hand. So on holds your right.
I feel so safe right now.
It's like, oh, you're trying to copulate. Isn't there someone you forgot to ask? So long?
Oh dear.
Do you have time?
You're at home in bed about to go to sleep. You forgot to ask.
Do you have time to talk about your Lord and Savior?
I assume he's talking about himself if I know him at all.
Indeed. He doesn't say that, but he's thinking it. He's thinking it.
Wait,
Was she also a
What
cleric of
again?
Lolth? Like, does this reveal like was she a worshiper of Lolth, or did she just ask Lolth because you know, convenience?
Doesn't mention their full relationship, but it does say that she was forever bound to Loth.
Yeah, Loth can get behind some indiscriminate assassinations. I think she digs that sort of thing.
Very much so.
Does it say? Does it say who commanded the assassination of Kinzer?
It is not. But I know.
I bet you do. And obviously, does it say like why she stopped? Like, was it just like passion on the battlefield, or was it like Kinzer like pleaded his case? And he's like, "Hey, let me live."
He was the only one to ever defeat her and show her mercy. And
Oh,
through the
damn.
mercy, love, you know. High emotions, high stakes. The
Love is a
passion
battlefield.
could not be overcome.
Pat Benatar said it best. Love is a battlefield.
But yeah, so the middle box tells of Kinzerleaf himself, and the left one is Genis Old.
I'm gonna read about Janice.
Alright. Best friend of the king. Grew up with him. Followed her around kind of like a, loyal puppy, but
Is this more like a friendship of equal people, or is this a friendship of like you're obviously like a better, and I'm going to follow you because you're going to make something of yourself?
Janice was definitely a follower, yeah.
Ugh. Not Leroy's favorite type of people.
Looked up to him like an older brother. You can tell by context that he was younger than Kinzer. Kinzer was the first to suggest that he give up his humanity to become an Archlich. And that's...
So Kinzer convinced Janice, the ever loyal follower. It probably didn't take a lot of convincing.
No, it wasn't even like that. Janice just like, yeah, I'm doing this too.
Oh, so Kinzer was like, "Hey, I'm going to become an Archlich," and then Janice was like, "Oh yeah, I'll do it with you."
Pretty much. Golden Retriever energy.
So you're saying that like, his mother was probably yelling at him constantly, like, "Janice, if Kinzer jumped off a cliff, you would do it too."
Oh yeah, absolutely,
Why, yeah.
wholeheartedly. If
Exactly.
Kinzer's doing it, there's no way I'm gonna die. Like, he knows what he's doing.
Fair enough. But yeah, getting a good idea of this man makes me pity him. Leroy is like speaking his thoughts out loud, like he is like, "Oh, this poor man, I
But
pity."
he apparently used to be a circle of the spores, whatever druid that is. Yeah.
For mushrooms, that's spores.
Yeah.
It's that thing he did to us occasionally.
Question. Obviously, it said that Lolth was the one who gave her power for for Joriel, who gave Janice his power, or who basically,
Who was he a cleric of, basically?
yeah. More like who did he do the deal with in order to become undead?
He didn't make any sort of deal. He just became a lich.
Through the normal method, or
Through a similar method, but had his, he doesn't deteriorate because of a special reason. Basically, he was able to use the spores to, like, take over his body and, like, just keep his self going.
that's gnarly.
He's basically controlling his body via controlling the spores inside his body.
He's
Gross.
puppeteering a husk, basically.
Yeah.
Pretty metal.
Hell yeah, brother.
Weirdly enough, Leroy puts a lot of disinterest in this person in particular. Like, loyalty is good and all, but at the same time, it's like you have to have your own dreams and aspirations.
I mean, it's a lot to hope for, I guess, but any strengths and weaknesses of Kinserleaf? Things to watch out for? Things to...
No,
Maybe
it's
take
more of
advantage
a
of.
story.
Oh, well, worth a shot.
Kinzaleaf was extremely allergic to broccoli,
Yeah.
Of
Mark
course,
that down.
personally.
a plant that has been extinct in Armenia for over 10,000 years.
Lol.
Well, damn.
But second king of Aramania, given power after fighting the first demon himself, did not win, but he didn't die, and went on to lead the kingdom. And
First demon.
after the demons were sealed, he was, an exemplary mark of a true leader.
Hold on, it's
Powerful,
first demon that he speaks of.
kind. Yeah.
What's the name of that first demon?
You've already heard the name like 5 times.
I know.
For Mortis.
Want you to. I want you to say it. I'm kidding. Also, any weaknesses for that demon? Any things that someone else should know?
He's kind of depicted as a behemoth. Monstrous strength. Will over others. They call him the Tormentor. Or, hold on, I think that's not right. Let me open his sheet.
Torment's really more of a hobby for him.
There we go. He's in my list of folders. BBEGs, first ones. Gosh, Roll20 is so slow. There he be. Oh, yeah. For Mortis the Tormentor. There you go. I do have an image for him.
Look at that lad. Ugh.
He does have wings, just FYI.
The demon or cancer?
The demon.
Okay.
Though you're not sure if it's relevant, but Kinzer is depicted as having like fiery phoenix wings behind him. You're not sure if that's actual wings or if it's just like
Artistic representation.
yeah. I mean, it does kind of accentuate that he was master over fire. He was a mage after all. He was the mage general before he was king.
Probably brings up a question, but how many of us can actually fly or will need to fly?
I can if I need to. Also have the carpet.
I don't think the carpet's going to be useful on it. Obviously, we have our friend over there who's going to turn into a dragon, but that will still leave a couple of us on the ground, suffering. So maybe I suggest that, if possible, someone who can cast a fly spell might want to, give us a little uppy. As much as I want to attack him on the ground, I have the sinking feeling that he's going to fly. And unless he hits the ground, I would not be that useful.
Anyone have Earthbind?
Sinjo does. Oh, once again, legendary resistances.
It could be a
Like-
good way to burn some legendary resistances, though. Maybe.
True, but
It also does say about Fomortis that he is a master manipulator and prefers tormenting people's minds of like particular victims that he really wants to see die. And like he'll drag that on for as long as it's fun.
Classic demon stuff.
As long as
So,
he's
I
just
hear
made
the
it
archetype
contained.
stuff.
so I hear you like donuts. Uh-huh. But have all the donuts in the world!
But the frosting is acid.
Oh no! I don't think Homer cares.
And when you bite into it, it squirts lemon juice.
I actually like lemon juice.
Into your
Yes.
eyes?
But the breading is so rough that it cuts your throat. It's made of Cap'n Crunch.
Oh hell yeah.
Oh, God.
Let that sucker burn.
And when it cuts the roof of your mouth, the lemon juice squirts in.
Oh hell yeah. Let's go. I like food that fights back.
Off the cuff designing the donut of torment. Okay. That's...
You're welcome. That's free of charge.
Donut of torment. Anyways, So never mess with that guy. Interesting enough, though, tormenting someone. To say how KuZii became a lich, is it also very similar to how his other buddy did it, or?
No. It is described as the fire in his soul took hold, and he became an archlich.
Man too ornery to die?
More that he had a burning passion. A soul that cannot be extinguished, some might say. To say the reason, well, obviously they had, demon war and everything, but like, who gave him the knowledge of how to do all this, like create the seals and everything?
You know that he didn't.
Well, we know Tasha helped.
Yeah, it was
Oh,
Tasha
yeah.
and Aurealis, or,
Yeah. Order.
Califaxis. /
Cali-
Order, yeah. Yeah, he didn't create the seals. He was just the king of the area where the seals were built.
And then just put in charge of them.
Yep.
So he never questioned why like the seal was created, but he was just very thankful that they existed.
No, he knew why.
Okay.
He was a
I'm
part
trying to
of
see if there's any mention of.
like,
There was
he
only. I'm trying to see if there's. Oh, go for it.
He was a part of the group that like oversaw all this happening, but yeah.
Yeah. I'm trying to look for any mention of the Aurealis, aka Galandraxus.
You won't find any.
Damn it. Does it have any mention of any of the like the first ones like time, heart, or time, soul, order, chaos? I mean, anything like that?
You won't find any of that either. Not here.
Damn, they were really keeping the secrets. Alrighty. And that was a good story time. Anybody have any questions?
Nothing immediately springs to mind.
Sloan, any questions?
Who?
Oh, I say. Oh, sorry. I think I was trying to say Solar and also Slain at the same time. Solar.
So on.
That his name, Solon?
So
Did I
on.
say Solar?
You
Damn
said
it.
Solar, yeah.
Solon.
There's no L. There's no L.
So on. I always spelled it with an L for some reason.
It's what SOAN, so on.
Yep. So on and so forth.
Good old so forth.
Yeah, that's an easy way to remember it.
Anyways, any questions there, buddy, about the man that we are going to basically wake up and kick?
Not really, no. Hope he
Alright
proves
then,
a
let's
suitable
go.
challenge, at least.
Fair enough. I start walking. Alright, guys, if we have nothing else, let us go. Any questions, honey? About the history of my people?
Oh, she would have been down there reading the whole time.
Exactly. So,
Yeah.
well, I don't. Can she read like ancient Armenian?
No, she'd have been forcing you to.
Yeah, basically. So I'm asking, like, if anything she found important because she is way smarter than I am.
don't know. I can't think of anything at this time.
So I remember this is the entrance. This leads into like an elevator shaft, basically.
Yep. You can return to the bottom, apply all your keys, open the magical box of doom.
Oh, that is where we're headed.
Magical doom box.
And it asks if you want to go up or down. There's buttons. No, I'm kidding.
All of them. Okay.
Oh, you finally found the key card. You can just use the elevator.
But as you enter all the keys to the various chains that surround the box, they'll shatter and uncurl and simply vanish into silvery dust, one by one. The box opens.
I look down at Amatsu and I'm just like, buddy, you're gonna have to thank me for this one.
You guys get in the box.
Yep. I'm going in there.
Not even a coffin. I don't know.
I gotta get you all together so I can copy pasta you all onto the same map.
I just want to meet my bird friend again. I want us to be friends again. Why do we have to be enemies? We were cool with each other.
Were you though?
Yeah. I mean, I thought I was. I was cool with him. Seemed like such a nice bird friend.
Are you ready for this? The final map of a never-ending
I ain't
tale.
ready. Oh boy!
Finally. I've been waiting so very long for this. As you reach the bottom, and you see all these chains, spectral chains, coming from the floor in various directions. You can tell instinctively most of them are coming from the directions of the other cities of Aramania, all coalescing and wrapping infinitely around the central core that's illuminated and protected by some sort of sphere. But across the way is a figure on a lone throne made of alabaster.
So it doesn't burn, you know?
Fancy chair.
It is an great honor to meet you. I However, I do wish it was under different circumstances.
There could be no other. There would be no other reason to meet me.
What are the chances that you would make this easy for us and just let us do what we came here to do?
0.
Understandable. Uh, look, nothing personal. I have nothing really to say to you. Once again, this is I shrug. That's what needs to be done.
Come now, it would be rude before all of our guests have arrived. They're almost done.
I prefer if we got the whole shindig taken care of before the rest of my, army outside probably horribly dies.
I'm speaking of your friends.
Wait, what now? I turn around.
The Demon Lord Grast, as well as the being known as the Trickster. They'll be arriving shortly.
Oh no.
And don't you want to be at your full power?
The way you say that is making me extremely nervous. Holding up. I look. I kind of whisper to to Altor. It's kind of like, "Hey, hold it up there, bud."
Sawan steps forward. There's no need to wait. Me and you could settle this right now. No, Angel, I think not.
I'm looking between both of them. It's just kind of like back and forth. The dick measuring contest that's happening right now. So, I don't want to interrupt you, but I think this might be a trap.
I think I agree. But that just makes me want to spring it.
I think that would be a horrible decision. If anybody, Altor can spring the trap. Ain't that right, Altor?
But he's challenging me. Now I have to do it or I lose.
You lose nothing but your pride. Actually, no. Go. Yeah, yep.
Everything,
Have at it.
like I said.
Yep, well, don't let me stop you.
The ground crunches a bit beneath his boots as he leaps.
There goes my hero. Watch him as he goes.
As the chains wrapped around this core, as he flies past them, lightning speeds, the chains all unravel at once and begin to wrap around him, leaving the core briefly exposed for a moment. If anyone wants to make a perception check.
I do.
I can't see anything. It's very dark in this room, and I'm a human.
Oh, the core would be emitting a lot of light. So, let me...
And a glow,
honestly,
a
let me
bluish
just
glow.
remove dark vision. Daylight mode. There you go. Let there be light.
Oh,
Remember, guys, if you want to use your inspirations or anything, this might be important.
As the chains all bind and wrap around Sawan and pull him into the dark, deep hole, he vanishes out of sight.
I would like to drink a potion.
Alright.
I
I
believe.
look down.
Cursing
Go ahead.
on his way down. I would believe. I can't imagine he'd go quietly.
No. He would not.
I look down in the hole, watching him like disappear, and be like, "Shame."
You may want to hold off on that potion of invulnerability until the fighting is closer to start.
Is it not starting soon?
Well, you're waiting for your allies,
You
are
might-
you not?
Yeah, if
Alright.
the trickster and Grotz are coming, I trust to believe this man because this man, basically, this is the only fun he's going to have in his entire life. So he's probably like, let's get this like show on the road.
Oh, someone's finally tried it after 10,000 years. Something to do.
Exactly.
About a million years. Right at a million years. Very close. This is all pre-Kayseri, most things. It's like some of the first stuff that ever happened in my life.
And as we are currently, still in the talking phase here, we'll look over at Kinzer. Well, if it makes you feel any better, we did not kill your wife.
But,
I wouldn't say that, but
well, no, I don't mean that in any disrespectful tone. She's bound to Loth as long as the goddess Loth exists. So too will she.
that doesn't sound as good as you're making it sound, dude. Like it is. Why would you do such a thing, anyways?
It wasn't my choice. I made my own. Whereas I rose like a phoenix, she scattered herself to the winds.
If you love someone, you sometimes tell them that they're making a horrible mistake. Doesn't matter if they hate you.
She is free to do as she wishes. I would not dictate otherwise.
I'm not saying to stop her, but maybe a word or two and saying like, hey, honey, maybe rethink this.
Obviously, I wished she had had a long life, grew old, and passed. But I would not deny her wishes.
She only wished for it because you did this to yourself.
I take full responsibility. Is that what you want to hear?
Oh,
We've had plenty of time to talk about it all before. She's good with it. And I've made my peace with it long ago. It's old news for us.
I don't know. However long you've been down here is a long time to reflect,
1
to see the world go by.
113,600, or no, 1,252 years.
I'll probably give you such a crick in the neck. But for the same reason, I mean. At a certain point,
You had to see. Would you not want to see that the choice you made? What kind of world it led to?
A safer one.
I don't think it's very safe. Neither do the people of Citrian.
Safer than it is without all those demons running around. Safer than it would be. You don't know what they're all capable of.
And you would deny the world its opportunity to grow and learn.
I'm not controlling that aspect, nor have I ever. Nor can I meddle with the powers that do. But
Then why would you stop me from correcting such a mistake?
so that they have a future at all.
You don't know that. You don't know that the world will be destroyed
Boy.
if chaos is released. Like,
This has nothing to do with chaos. I don't give a damn whether he's out or in. This is about every last one of you and every last one of me being slaughtered by demons, which are more numerous than you can possibly imagine. Led by the most fearsome creature I have ever faced.
the one that you survived.
Only because Ornithax died for me. So that I could lead. I was a sun elf. I was mortal just like you. Just like everyone in this room. Believe me when I say, we were on the brink of extinction. I don't think you have fully grasped that that is a fact.
Are you going to continue the lecture? I understand. You are about to be defeated. But something happened in the background. Something was manipulated and people were betrayed. Maybe somehow it could have been stopped. Maybe somehow you could have been saved another way, but instead you were saved this way. You were pulled onto a lifeboat that was rotting. It didn't start easy, but it continues now. And I understand reaching out for that lifeboat. Any hope for salvation after such desperation? I do not blame you. But this is just a simple matter for me. A friend of mine was wronged, and I am here to correct the mistake.
Then you must be killed.
A lot of people have been telling me that.
Yes, I've been watching. How is it that you bumbling idiots got so far?
I smile, open my hands up, and I go, "Chaos, baby. You'll never know what to expect."
No, you have a secret benefactor. And I have sensed him too. He's here with us now. Oh, but he won't show himself. No, not yet.
I turn around. I grab Altor. You son of a bitch! Must have taken
Ebonheart will
off
stand off the surprise side, kind of unusually surprised. Oh, I thought it would pick me for this. Okay.
Nah, but joking aside, I know the one you speak of, and I kick myself in the back of the head if I could, every day knowing that I missed the opportunity to see him. Were you there for that as well?
No. I've only started watching you very recently.
I know the man you speak of, the one who's been pulling the strings along, who's been manipulating Calatraxis, and all the other people whose lives he's affected. You have to understand that there's only one path I can take. And only one thing I can trust. And that is, unfortunately, the man or the being whose entire existence is nothing but a dice roll.
That is not of who I speak.
I know you don't. That is the man I follow, though. Whether he is acting under the plans of the man you speak is a different story. But something put chaos in order at odds. I'm talking about that being.
Yes. Indeed.
Understand that I never wanted to hurt anyone. But my friends were betrayed, my friends were lied to, and my friends were given the short end of a stick. Some of them were killed. Some of them were obliterated off the face of the earth. And if that's making me a little ticked off, I apologize. At this point, though, what do you want me to say, Mr. Leaf? That I'm
Nothing.
sorry?
You're
You want
free
me to say
make
anything?
your choices. And I am free to kill you for them.
Then why would you wait for me to be at my full strength? Will it not be easier just for you to strike me down where I stand?
Of course. But I just want to show you how futile it all was. There is no one on this planet stronger than I. As he steps off the throne.
Europe is bluffing, guys. It's my boy. Look at him pop out of stage right.
Can we get a good... Oh,
Dreza, or Grust.
And do we get Miss Trickster from stage left?
Way to blow my cover, she says.
Leroy just gotta go, and stage left? Yep. He probably noticed you. Very well then, do you need a moment to warm up and, get those old bones working again? Or are we ready to go?
That you're ready.
can we get a good picture of Kinzer, by the way?
Yeah, absolutely.
Gotta look at everyone. Spread the hell out.
If you want to drink your potion in the moment that he stood up, KuZii, feel free.
I definitely will.
Man,
Where did this save to? There we go.
does anybody really want to be first, or like high up in initiative?
As he stands up, coming out of the center of his chest, you see fire just pouring out and taking the shape of two very large, almost draconic in shape wings. The same shape of his helm that he wears. And his armor and his sword are all made of alabaster.
We should have really stopped by
Altor.
KuZii and picked up a bunch of stuff.
You don't know that exists.
I know. I know. I'm just saying, if Leroy did, he would have been milking that place out. We'd be like, all right, let's get this place excavated.
Iskins are like the first lich.
No.
No.
He is the one who petrified that giant brown dragon that's located down south on the world map.
Yep. He did petrify the brown great worm.
I learned that way in the beginning of the campaign.
Good thing you got advantage on that.
Oh, that one, yeah. That would have been a poor showing.
Yes, of course. I'm right on my back.
Oh, Dreza, why do you lack the dex?
Because he's a charisma character.
He's also very strong.
Look, I could have been just in the same boat as Dreza.
Oh dear.
I think at a certain point I made a decision to go dex instead of strength.
The trickster rolled a 4.
What?
Once again, if she really wants to be like top on initiative, like I can put her there. Like obviously Kinzer's gonna take a turn before all of us. But at least I can put her up here.
I'm making sure that the trickster doesn't have advantage. Which I don't think she does, but she's got so much going that I should probably look at least.
She right there, that's the fruit of my loins right there. Or one of my character's loins.
You know what? If he's going to drink a potion, maybe I'll do a preemptive death ward.
Alright, Kinzer will do a preemptive something or other.
Dispel all magic.
Yeah, he'll do this. No advantage for the trickster.
Same. Then once we go in order, AK, I'm asking Des because you're playing that character. Do you want to go near the top of initiative?
She's fine either way, honestly. Up to you.
Yeah, with him going first, it really doesn't matter. Basically, it's almost like he's getting a surprise round on us. If we think of it that way, it'll make us feel a lot better.
Alright. He definitely casted a spell, for which you are out of range to counterspell.
Yep.
Alright, who else do I have to roll for? Evalda.
And our two stragglers,
Yeah. I'm trying.
KuZii and Masky.
Hey, look at him. KuZii
Oh dear.
with a 20. Oh! I rolled it to self, but it was a nat 20 for the Mass Knight for a total of 20.
Hell yeah, brother.
And then we need to add the lair.
Not the layer actions.
Dang it, so on. You're supposed to be here to counter that, if possible.
But 3 of you rolled 20s, so the lair is behind all 3 of you all. Because lairs lose initiative dies.
They do.
Okay.
Standing here, I realize you were just like me.
He leaps from his side of the chasm, flying straight at you with his fiery form, like a falling star or a comet. He goes
Oh, dear.
right towards you.
Oh, shit.
By the way, where did I post the picture of Kenzer Did I post that in the wrong chat somewhere?
Yeah, I don't know where that is.
Is it D&D General? No? Where did I
put it
put
in
it?
Oh, off
topic. Rip. I'm dumb. But yeah, that's him.
Oh, shit.
Yep, coming at you like a fiery comet.
Your hat is dumb, so there.
Let them come. There's one man in Moria who still draws breath.
Alright, let me just open up tabs for his magic items because they do so much. They do so
Oh,
much.
dear.
Yeah, remembering what all he can do is going to be the hardest part about all this.
It would be easier on Foundry.
That's true. Alright, Leroy. He's coming at you.
Well, shit.
Plus 20 to hit.
Oh, boy.
Oh, dear.
no.
Oh, yeah, that hits.
And you also take an additional 8 force damage. As there is some sort of secondary effect to his attack.
Probably a magic spell he put on, so that is going to be...
Yeah, you know, he also has
31.
advantage.
Oh, I think I know what he freaking cast.
If you
Is
take
it a
a
ninth
guess,
level spell?
9th level? No.
Damn it.
It's
Then
a
it's not the one I'm thinking of.
It's a 6th level spell.
Oh, nice. Yeah, he's con save for whatever that other effect is.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Tensor's transformation?
Yes, that is it.
I'm gonna roll Indomitable. Start us strong, everybody.
2 reroll into a 2.
Could have been a 1, I guess?
Well, the lucky thing for you is you're not affected by anything yet. But you're at stage 1. Just keep track of that, will you?
Alrighty, let me find somewhere where I can put that really easily.
Oh, there. We do know he can petrify a dragon.
Stage 1. Got it.
The DC should be a flat 20, though. It's using his spellcasting DC.
Oh, I see. Oh, it's the weapon.
It's the weapon, yeah. Let me just fix that. There we go. It is the weapon. But, you're not sure if you're imagining it, but you feel like your limbs are a little harder to move, like they've gained some weight to them. As he's going to attack you again.
That's another hit.
You only have to make this con save once per turn. So.
Woo. I'm waiting for that force damage. It is 42.
Tensor's transformation doing work. Third attack.
You know, I should be glad that these are not like crits.
Yeah. That was a natural 19. It was close.
Yep.
His max
ready.
to hit is 40.
Good news, friends. I am at half health.
And just 1 turn.
Fourth attack.
Hey,
You
there it is.
had to say it! Oh no.
Oh, dear.
Well, on a nat 20, I'm sorry, but you do have to make the con save, because this is a forced effect. Now. But let me go ahead and roll my force damage.
You know, I wish I moved to 1 block closer.
19 doubled to 38. You're definitely unconscious.
Who knows, actually? I might be able to survive this.
And the fire is 10 damage. And then...
So
I mean, you have
48,
this symbol for it, but do you still have Death Ward?
Oh, okay.
So
It's
70,
72.
72. I'm still up.
You're still up. Holy fuck. I'm surprised.
I'm a tanky boy. Alrighty. That 5 con doing work right there. But you were saying con save. Alright, I'm burning 20 inspiration to give myself advantage on this saving throw.
Yep.
What are the chances I roll 2 more 2s, guys?
Oh no.
Not quite.
You are now restrained as you fully feel your limbs start to turn to stone almost entirely. That's about half of your body.
That's not good. Not good at all.
And for the final cut, as he attacks again.
Alright, with a reaction. Shield up.
Alright. You immediately see black flames pour from the sword as you cast the shield spell, as it is consumed by the black flames. This arcane shield that appears around you.
Alabaster. So I'm down to 1 hit point.
Oh, I forgot the force damage. Thank you for reminding me.
Either way.
Oh, right, Death Ward, right. Do you see now how foolish you were?
Only a fool wouldn't dare try.
Let us reposition, shall we? I free you all. Use the fullest amount of your capabilities and it will amount to nothing. As he breaks the forbidden spell casted upon the area.
Ooh,
But
we can teleport
run.
now.
Know that I will find you and I will not let you escape. It will only be temporary.
Well, my friends, you heard them. If you wish to escape with your lives, now is your chance. Me, however, currently restrained. That sucks. What can I do? What can I do? You know what I'm going to do? Because I've never done this before. Amatsu is going to lengthen. I'm going to sheath my Soul Kadi, and it turns into a scythe.
Hell yeah. The Reaper Strike.
Yep. And I'm going to burn another 20 inspiration to give myself advantage to make it a normal strike. And I'm hoping for the 20.
You better hope. You better hope.
At least I'm hoping I hit. Because if I hit, I can make this a nat 20.
Oh, you can make it a crit.
Does restraint give you disadvantage?
I burned
Yes.
20 inspiration to give myself advantage.
Yep. So it's a normal
Oh, okay.
roll. A 29 to hit. And what is the damage type you would wish to choose?
Well, there is one particular damage type that always hits no matter what. The one that cannot be resisted.
Oh, essence.
Essence damage.
I'd say until it's in its final form. Sorry, it couldn't choose that.
Fair enough. Okay, fair enough.
But he's not got immunities and resistance to everything, so choose wisely. There are many damage types that he will not resist. Or immunize.
I will say force damage.
Choose poison, why don't you? Yeah, that sounds
Hell no.
Force damage?
Yeah.
Alright.
Is this a hit? Once again, if you let me, if this is a hit, I can
Does a 29 hit?
find something.
Well, normally
Does a
it
29?
would.
Singe is going to cast Counterspell.
Alright. He will, I think, use a feature of his Battle Mage to cast Counterspell without using his reaction.
When you take the attack action on your turn.
Yeah, additionally, when you would cast a spell with the casting time of one reaction, you can expend a use of this feature to cast that spell without using your reaction. Still expends a spell slot.
Counter spell.
Thank you.
Counter spell spam.
He's gonna expend another feature of Battle Mage.
Leroy casts Counterspell.
He'll expend another use of Battle Mage. At least you're burning through those.
Barak will just watch the counterspell boys.
As he
Give me a level of
single-handedly
exhaustion.
breaks all of your counter spells. But this is one of his best features, so it is very imperative that you burn these.
How many did we burn?
3.
Oh,
It's a start.
Interesting fact. If I use the Reaper Strike, I actually automatically have advantage.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, you can refund yourself the inspiration.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was the
that's
intention. It's meant to hit, so, and you're only able to use it once. That's why He also is like, you just turned that into a scythe. I'm just gonna try not to get hit by this no matter what.
Does anybody have anything like War God's thing that gives me a +10 or anything? Oh, well.
They're
I
actually,
tried my best.
if I had anything, I couldn't use it.
But yeah, feel free to take a look at that feature, because it's fucking cool.
Like the Battle Mage feature?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was reading it. It is really good. However, that hurts. However, I feel like my response was, got a genuine response out of him, like, oh shit.
Yeah, no. That's valid. He spended 3 uses of his best features, so.
Alright. The Reaper Strike does take, I believe, my entire action to do.
Yes.
Is that correct?
It is your action, yeah.
Oh.
You rolled pretty damn good on it, too.
I did. Now to find out what the AC is for the rest of my companions. Let's go.
Action surge!
I'm gonna burn. Well, it's just for the first one. 20 inspiration to give yourself advantage and do all the other stuff.
Yep. Make it a normal attack.
Just to kind of see what we're doing. Yep, that's a miss. Alright, well, that's my one use of the advantage. Or actually, that's 2 uses. Is it? No, I only used it once. No, wait. No, twice. So, I have 1 more of those. But anyways, here are my next 2 attacks. Ooh, the 31, though.
Ooh, the 31 hits. That is his AC currently.
Oh, shit.
With a shield, he's at 31. Oh, he is wielding a
That's like
shield.
good.
His picture doesn't show it, but he is wielding a shield. Let me just
Gotcha.
describe that for you. It is made of alabaster, but the depiction on it has the motif of a shadowy figure in the skies above a pyramid. The only thing you can see through the cowl on this shadowy figure is a third eye glowing. And it glows on the shield as well, kind of a fiery color, fiery gold.
Damn it, that 31, I dropped the nat 20 on there.
Yeah.
Shame.
But
Anyways,
it hit. So, Radiant.
my Amatsu is currently in Radiant mode, so...
Okay. He is resistant to Radiant.
I figured. It was a choice I made way earlier in the day. Like, I don't get to switch those out every...
Yeah, it's only
like, it's
long
basically,
rest.
yeah, once a day, so... Alrighty, let's see. The Reaper Scythe is 2-handed, so... I don't have a bone, or... Actually, what action does it take to actually transform the weapon into the scythe?
I believe object interaction.
Okay, so it's basically one of my draws.
Yeah.
So if I sheath my weapon and drew this out, then bonus action. As I deal damage, I know it wasn't like a lot because obviously he's probably resisting whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But as I cut through his defenses and finally like deal a hit, I look him in the eyes and I say, "Look at that! A king can bleed." And I'll end my turn.
All things can bleed.
Well,
I will now
let's-
purge your existence.
Hey guys, I'm screwed.
He's gonna take a legendary action. He's gonna burn all 3. He's attempting to burn you down first, Leroy. He's going to use
Yep.
his Purging Strike. Please make a con save.
I'm gonna burn my last inspiration to give myself vigilance. I've been sucking on these con saves.
Yeah, and you're good at them. It's like one of your
It's
best
my
stats.
best. It's my best one.
Ugh. Hey, you take half.
Still gonna knock me probably unconscious.
Yeah, half of 93. I rolled below average.
46?
Yeah, 46.
Lucky for me,
Okay.
I do not die. I am a bucket of health. I do go unconscious. I remove the death ward symbol. There we go.
Oh, you dealt 18 damage. He doesn't need to roll. He can't fail a 10 or lower, so. For concentration on Tensor's transformation.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, help me remember that if it becomes relevant.
Oh yeah. No problem. I knew it wasn't probably relevant since I dealt so little damage. But I was
Wait a second. Does he have some special thing?
Does he have some special thing?
Yeah, you can't cast spells while Tensor's transformation is active.
No,
Is that true?
can't.
I'm pretty sure not.
Seeing as how his whole... You can't cast spells until the spell ends. But seeing as how his whole thing is kind of built around Tensor's transformation, I would say I would have probably worked that into the Battle Mage feature. Had I read that. I usually have better foresight.
You know what's fun about being the DM? Spells are just a framework to work with. I mean, if you really wanted to, you can basically have wizards create their own spells. Like creating potions that have no drawbacks or whatsoever. They're extremely powerful.
I let Slain make his own spells.
Exactly. So why wouldn't he have Tensor's transformation, but be also able to cast spells? But as a DM, I would say just find a way to balance that, aka like maybe make it a higher level spell. But once again, that's completely up to you.
Here.
I'm
Here's
fine
what
with
I'll
what's
do.
happened.
I will allow the Battle Mage feature specifically to get around it, and I'll expend it an additional use because he had to cast Shield the first time. And it also still expends spell slots, so he did burn 3 counter spells. 3 third level spells.
Yeah, now he has higher level spells to counterspell us.
And 4 uses of Battle Mage. Yeah, I'll just allow the Battle Mage feature only to get around it.
Fair enough.
I think that's
All right, so I'm just gonna close Leroy's character sheet and just play with Syndra now.
It's her turn.
It is her turn. What will she do? I want to burn another counterspell. Or does she want to protect her husband? You tell me. At this point, does getting rid of the danger is more important to her, or is protecting her husband from dying more important to her? Be honest with me, Des.
You are more important to her than anything else, besides the baby. But so would she, with that in mind, would you think she would prioritize killing the threat because the baby's more in danger now, or
That's what I'm asking you. Like, what is her like? Obviously, I know sort of how Syndra thinks, but I don't know like where
Is
her
Syndra-
priorities are.
Is Syndra a gambler and is she a bit greedy?
oh, she's hella greedy. Why did you have to put
She
it
is
like that?
hella greedy.
Oh yeah, no,
Hell
she's
yeah.
not gonna lose either of you then, I would say.
Yeah. I'm with you. Barry.
Then she's probably gonna her bet is to get rid of the threat as fast as possible.
Oh, she's hella greedy, yeah.
She is very good.
She will be losing nothing in this fight, and that
She
man will die.
cheated
You know
on
what?
a game of pool with magic and time manipulation.
And still lost. I'm a baller.
She wasn't very good at it. She needed
I know.
the cheats to compete.
Anyways,
Uh,
I should have let her win, but I knew she. Well, the moment I saw she cheated, I was like, "Oh hell no, this is not gonna stand." Anyways, Tasha's Mind Whip instead of Odin's Resilient Sphere.
all right. Intelligence save A. He's pretty good at those.
But you're saying there's a chance.
So if he used 4 battle mage creatures, he didn't actually technically expend his reaction yet. He's not going to do that. He's going to try to make the roll.
Why can't we have a bard with cutting words?
Oh, I know, right? Hey, you did.
Right.
Remember Mental? Remember his...
I remember Mental.
He used to have...
No, you could have spent something to give him disadvantage on that, maybe.
You could have. Not anymore.
Anybody else
You
could have done it too.
True.
I only just thought of it, so...
Oh, dear.
My man. Anyways, that is her spell. She can't feed anything as a bonus action. Doesn't really have a bonus action.
He still takes psychic damage, right? Half? Or is it...
Yeah.
Oh, no,
Half
on a
as much
failed
damage.
save... Yeah, okay. Half. He's not resistant or immune to psychic, so...
She's gonna stay right where she is because she doesn't know the reach of that weapon, so staying still. So yeah, it's the end of her turn.
Alright, Evalda.
Bleh.
Oh yeah, did Scroll Mummy die? Oh wait, it died horribly, I feel like.
It died against...
I don't remember how it died, but I feel like it died horribly. I have an impression.
Joriel assassinated it.
Oh yeah, no, that'll do it.
But seeing as how he didn't resist psychic, and she just saw that, she is going to say the name Kinzerleaf and cast Psychic Lance.
Hell yeah.
And he fails
Oh.
her DC,
That's a failure.
so he'll take full damage and is incapacitated until the start of his next turn. Or until the start of your next turn. He's gonna burn a legendary.
Oh!
Incapacitation is no bueno.
See, I would be the dick that just makes it immune. I'd be like, it's immune to
No.
incapacitation.
No.
I'm sorry, 5 legendary resistances?
Wait, we got some work to do, boys.
He is borderline a god, brother.
You know, I wanted to say, like, look at that, a god can bleed. Honestly, I only see him as a man. I wanted the 300 quote.
He is probably one of the most powerful things I have ever built. That can still probably be beaten. Whether or not he can be beaten by you guys is another question. We shall see. Barry Allen.
Save me, Obama.
Thanks. And if not, thanks, Obama.
Exactly. Thanks, Obama.
Well, guess first, I'm gonna drink this here potion.
Okay, I dig it.
Oh, I haven't been keeping track of this. That's my bad. But you now have seen that he is resistant to damage from spells.
It's the alabaster.
Potion of speed. Look at this man go, chucking these potions.
I was holding on to him.
Yeah.
You know, I really wanted to throw out this elephant, but I feel like it's not the move. I'm gonna walk up here. Spells, huh? What do I want those to be? Was it resistant to radiant damage?
I would imagine it is.
Yep.
You
You
saw
saw
it.
that from me.
Yep. I saw it from Amatsu.
So Spirit Guardian's probably a no-go.
I mean, it does other things like reduces speed.
I will give Leroy a level 4 Cure Wounds.
On Leroy, you're targeting,
Yes.
I assume? He is going to finally expend that reaction. And as a 4th level spell? Alright. He's going to Divine Word counterspell that.
Cinch is going to counterspell.
It is an ability. Sadly.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, it's the Vecna rework for this guy, though. Yep, he utters a divine word.
Do I take damage, or is that on a 7th level or higher?
So he makes, if it's 7th level or higher, he has to make an intelligence check to successfully counterspell it with this feature. But whatever the spell's level, the caster takes 1d6 radiant damage for each level of the spell that was casted. If it fails, I should probably add. Or if it is if it is successfully interrupted.
So I take 4d6.
So just subtract 9. Apparently it's adding his strength modifier.
Oh, yes. Sorry, I'll fix that.
So it's 16 points of damage.
Yep.
You'll find that it's actually 8.
Oh!
Are you resistant to radiant?
I'm resistant to everything right now.
Oh, right, though. Potion of invulnerability.
Yeah.
I wish I was resistant to everything.
Hey, you used
But
that last
the
fight.
last fight. Yep.
This fucking guy. Do I try again?
Yeah, you could try your bonus action.
I have 2 actions. I have haste.
Haste only gives you an attack action.
You drink a
Oh,
potion,
does it?
too.
Wasn't that half movement?
Or is
speed
that half
to
your
the
speed?
potion?
Oh, okay.
So you're saying I can just punch him then?
Yeah.
Would be good. Got a cool thing you can do when you do that. You can hit him.
Here's the gauntlets.
Hey, what?
Oh,
Oh my word!
Oh my boy!
Listen,
nice.
I got some triggers off of that I gotta find the buttons for.
All right, all right.
He's already shielded, so he's at his max HP or AC.
Yeah. Well, crits
Well,
are auto hits.
yeah.
I'll use my Destructive Wrath to max the damage out.
All right, I'll let you do the math. You just tell me what the total is.
Okay, so that rolled the.
So
extra
44 points
1d8.
of damage. Because it would be 22 if you add the other D8.
I thought I had an extra damage thing here. I'm just not seeing it.
I don't know.
You might be thinking of Boom and Blade.
Oh, I think that is. Yeah, probably.
Also, what did Leroy do to this man?
Oh, also, how are you using 2 actions?
Haze?
Ace.
Oh, right. No. Okay. Potion of speed. I'm forgetting all of his potions.
Yeah, so I'll max out that damage and push him 10 feet away.
44.
You give yourself a couple of symbols to represent your buffs.
Yeah, let's give you a boots for the haste. And
So
Like a
Nice.
shield for the
Shield,
resistance, some
yeah.
kind of shield.
there you go. I hate how it covers like the face of your character art, but I prefer Foundries where it lists it all to the side.
Don't worry. Once this is over, we're done.
But 44 damage.
Was Divine Strike already in that?
It was.
I think
It's
so.
the other D8 on the end of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is
So
it
whatever that
2d8
is
at
for
this
crit.
level?
I don't know.
This is
That's a
14th
fair
level.
question.
I'm level 14.
So there
Let
should
me
be
check really quick.
one extra.
It says
D8,
when
I
you
think.
reach 14th level, does it say anything about this class?
What kind of,
Usually it is in this class stuff.
What kind of cleric are you?
Tempest?
Oh, you're Tempest, right? Thunderbolt Strike, you blood, 10 feet, Divine Strike, 8th level, you get 1d8, 14th level, it becomes 2d8. Okay, so you forgot to add the extra d8 onto your attack. Wait, no, you're not 14th level in this class, because you have Artificer, don't you?
Yes.
So yeah, you still don't have the 2d8 thing. Shame. So 44 is correct, which is a 22 con save for our good old friend here.
Okay. Just double checked. It is. You have to have 14 cleric levels for that.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So 44.
Yes.
Alrighty. He is not resistant to thunder or immune.
And this isn't spell damage, so it's full, right?
It is full. So he has got to
Right.
beat a DC 22.
Yep.
Oh! Just succeeds.
Do we want him to reroll, guys?
What is this for again?
Basically,
Tensor's
to break the concentration on the transformation.
Well, I mean, usually there's disadvantages to having it active, but I guess he doesn't have those, so it wouldn't be bad to...
Well, he does have the disadvantage, he just has to use the Battle Mage feature to get around it. So, I mean, if he drops concentration, it actually kind of frees him up to do other things.
Yeah. Let's wait. Well, I think it's good to wait, so I'm not doing anything.
And I'll Shield of Faith myself. Kind of just walk over here in front of Altor, and that's it.
Important note: that guy has disadvantage on attack rolls against anyone but Barak.
Why's that?
Sentinel?
Thunder Gauntlet.
Oh,
Does
you
my
should definitely add that to
do
the
that?
description.
I didn't even know it did that.
Well, I didn't because you didn't put
Jesus
it on the
Christ,
thing.
dude.
You gotta
I'm
put it
planning
in
to.
the description,
It's one of
buddy.
the things I want to play, so I'm quite informed about this.
Oh, this is news to
My
me.
man, you gotta help us here.
Dude,
Hold on.
I know for a fact we have not been tracking that because. Oh dear.
I don't think this come up because he hasn't really wanted to attack anyone,
He's-
or well, no.
I don't know, he's
well, here it
attacked a lot.
is.
He's been punching people. What are you talking about?
Yeah, each of the gauntlets counts as simple weapon, deals with 1d8 thunder. A creature hit by the gauntlet has disadvantage on attack rolls against targets other than you until the start of your next turn.
Oh, it's in the futures here. Is where it transferred over to.
Oh,
But when I added it to the weapon
Yeah,
part,
you gotta add it
doesn't-
to the description of the weapon. That way we know
Fucking
when you
roll
hit.
already. That's so bad.
I think he's missed a lot with his one Thunder Gauntlet attack too, so I'm not sure if it's come up.
Alright, now that
You know,
we
I get it. You know, Cleric, Artificer combo, you rarely ever attack. I spend all my time healing. I feel you, bud.
he does heal a
That's
lot.
the whole
still,
point of my guy. Is to punch people away from my friends. And
Well-
punish them for moving back.
Now you're the target.
Yes.
That's the downside.
Aha, there you go.
Alright, sweet. Was that the end of your turn, buddy?
Yes.
Alright. Make sure
I'll
you.
just one add a clock. There it is.
Yeah. Lord Varaxian. And this is going to be a long, drawn-out battle, so if anybody needs to go, just pipe up, you know.
Lucky it's only 8 o'clock. This is normally our start time.
And you guys are lucky. I close tomorrow. I don't open.
Hell yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Hmm.
It was a wacky choice on Soan's part to jump over the crazy bottomless chain pit.
I mean, when you're a badass like that guy, yeah.
I looked him dead in the eye and was like, dude, it's a trap. He's like, yes. Yes, it is. Off I go with it.
Dang it, Soan. I'd be doing something helpful right now rather than being trapped by chains. I assume still yelling and cursing somewhere in the dark depths. I like to hear. I like
Next
to think
time
we hear him.
Anthony meets someone, he's going to be like, hey, man, bro. You know, maybe show some restraint, man.
Oh, this
And then he's like-
formats, it's so weird. Oh, go ahead, sorry.
No. Just because Anthony should be like, man, show some restraint in the future. And because he told him that, he's like, you know what, I'm going to live my life more free. Screw Anthony. He's a nerd. So in this moment in the future, he's like, you know what, Anthony did tell me to show restraint and to, you know, be careful. Screw that. Screw you, nerd. Jumps, gets caught.
Yeah, I think it would be prudent to maybe get this going for him.
He becomes Treebeard.
Oh, this has to target, like, I guess rock. Is really the only target.
Rock and stone.
Oh, is it worth casting then?
Why does it specify non-magical bludgeoning damage? It's not like the spell is overpowered. What is that?
I know, right? It comes from a spell, it should be magical damage. in my opinion.
There's some arguments there.
Yeah.
I tell people if it is bludgeoning, like it depends on how the bludgeoning is created. For example, picking up a rock telekinetically and throwing it at someone, that's bludgeoning damage. But if the creature is immune to bludgeoning from mundane things, no matter how you throw the rock is never going to damage him.
Yeah, I gotcha. But the spell could make
But, like
the rock magical.
if it creates a rock, that's a magical rock.
This satyr person is like, you know what would be really good right now if he wasn't immune to fire, I assume? Heat metal, but...
Yeah.
Well, let's try the opposite. As he's gonna cast a cone of cold at him.
So he started blasting.
Hot damn. So, halved to 22 and halved again to 11. Oh, fiddlesticks.
I like him. I like Goatman. He seems like a chill guy.
Oh, here comes the Chad. Look at him go.
Oh, if only you knew who he was. If only. I'd be so proud. Maybe this will be a hint. See if you recognize it.
Is Fade here?
Is he? I don't know.
I
Good
just
question.
realized he's not on, or at least I don't see him on the initiative.
Oh.
I was like, oh, when's Altor go? And I don't even see him on there.
Yeah. It shows he's in game.
He did say he was tired. He probably passed out at the boss fight. That son of a bitch.
Son of a fucking...
That'd be really funny.
Yeah, he's not in initiative. Thank you for pointing that out. Oh my god.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Because I seen the masked man, then the lair, then Tenebrious, and I go down and I see Kenzer. I'm like, wait, we're missing somebody.
Oh, Fade. Wakey, wakey. Oh, this fucking
You heard
guy.
Lore and the fellas that passed out.
I should have stayed in front of the pregnant lady.
What the fuck?
Oh. Yeah, actually. Well, I mean, at least attacks against her had disadvantage is good enough.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna roll initiative for him. Just so we know where he would be at.
Yeah.
I think we can basically assume man shoot bow many time as his...
Oh, well, he would have been.
He's right above Tenebrious, okay. Oh. Lag. Alright.
Like, when did he stop talking?
Right before the boss fight.
The downsides of him always muting himself. Constantly. But anyway, serrated sword. No dice. No dice.
Wait.
Is it coming back to you?
Oh, it's like scratching my brain, going like, "Hey, you know this?" I'm like, "Well, hold on."
But why do I know this?
Exactly. It's like, but why do I know this?
lair action is going to kick in. Oh dear. The Mass Knight is in range. So is Varaxian.
No, no, they're gonna go down into the pit with them. Oh god.
So is Leroy. So is Barak. And so is Altor. The rest of you are out of range.
All the wizards.
Also, where I pushed him to, is that at a lower elevation?
It is, but only like 10 feet.
Did he fall, or is he hovering?
He probably would have hovered, yeah.
Good to know. Alas, my plans did not come thrown into the pit or not gonna work.
No, he's just going to do this. Who wants it? Any volunteers?
Sorry,
I'll
Mac, was
do
the
it.
lair action?
Yep. You want it, Leroy?
I'll do it.
Okay. That's a bad
It's
choice.
probably
but
best to not give it to the
Alright.
down man.
One of the chains immediately ties around you and starts flooding with negative energy. I need you to make a familiar con save because you're constantly making con saves this battle.
Don't worry, guys. I'm good at these.
I'm good, because I'm bad at those.
I mean, it's honestly not even. There's no point in you making this because it's just a death save failure. Since it's a saving throw thing.
That one.
Well,
And help me remember this.
oh, Leroy's still half petrified, isn't he?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh.
Alright, that'll be
Gotcha,
a
buddy.
layer action. Altor. He's probably gonna try to go wide. Give a nice spready. Uh, 28.
Still at 31.
Okay. It's like, is he still under shield? Yeah, sorry. No hit. No hit. 32 hits.
Oh, that's it.
Hey,
hits.
did it.
15 piercing. Alright, that's 3 attacks. He gets a 4th from the bow itself. Does he action surge at this point?
I think leaving his things available to him when he wakes up,
Yeah.
if he wakes up. Like, I would be cool with you just doing the basic,
Yeah.
just attack action.
Sounds good to me. Tenebrious. Your turn, finally.
Well, have we seen he has advantage against spells? Or just the damage?
He seems to be
I
resistant
mean, out of character, yeah.
to spell damage, and has had advantage on all saving throws pertaining to spells so far.
Gosh, it's rough being a caster in these fights.
Out of curiosity, is his shield a Spellguard shield?
No.
No.
It's better.
Oh, it's better than my shield. I'm gonna have to take it from.
It's way better.
Get some motivation, punch him out.
Well, you know what?
You're just gonna see Barak jump off the ledge, punch him.
Got this
Probably
dying, petrified man. He can do more damage than me if he can manage to be conscious for long enough.
Oh, is the chain still wrapped around me?
Yeah.
Bummer.
So now you're restrained twicely.
Yep.
What a very restrained fellow.
This is the entire nexus of the fight, man. This is the fight for freedom. The freedom to choose. The freedom to live our lives. And these old people just want to restrain us and take away our freedom.
I mean, you've burned a legendary resistance of his and 4 uses of Battle Mage. So it's not like you've got no progress against him.
Yeah.
Where's all the skeletons?
This is probably going to hurt, but we'll find out. That is
Targeting
lower
Leroy,
than
I
I.
assume?
2 1s. And a 3. And a...
Targeting Leroy, I assume.
Yes. That'll be...
What actually
Yes,
happens?
this is your reminder.
44 health?
Well, it's 0 health, sadly. And you still take the damage, I think? I don't know.
Wait, what happened?
As the
Yeah, he was gonna
necrotic
take the damage.
chain flaring around him, the negative energy flooding into him, he is unable to heal.
What?
Well, Leroy, yeah. I jumped
Wow.
right the chain.
This was the worst turn I think I've ever taken.
You can do it, Evalda says. Information learned.
Knowledge is power.
Don't get discouraged.
Eat a Joe's.
Oh.
Well, damn. I don't think there's anything else I can do, I guess. Oh, well, I will take 22 damage, though. I'm pretty sure that does still happen.
Yeah.
It sure does.
Oh, I'd almost
Well,
forgotten about you.
I guess that's my turn.
Traitor.
Oh shit, he's going after you now, bud.
No, he was talking to Evalda.
Oh,
Hey, you know,
oh shit, he's talking about you, girl.
a member of the Titans Concord.
Well, that's my turn.
Come on, Dreza, save me, buddy.
Also, who's the trickster? Is that friend or foe?
That's friend.
He's gonna run and then teleport closer. Where is his fucking sheet? Oh dear. Oh, there it is.
And he
She used to be foe, but then we realized that she is like aunt to I think it was Brandon's character.
Mom, you mean?
Was it mom?
Yeah.
I thought it was aunt. No, wait, the aunt was the freaking general, freaking captain of the guard. Mom of Brandon's character.
No,
Or-
the mom
yeah.
was the captain of the guard and the trickster.
Right, they're the same.
The aunt
Weird.
was just the red herring, like decoy trickster. She
I
looks and is personality-wise more like the trickster, but is not the trickster.
Gotcha.
Or is she the trickster all along and
Ah,
kidnapped her sister and is impersonating her now? Oh,
who knows? That's for Brandon to discover.
Oh,
But he's
dead.
Why do? And you know what? It's finally Leroy's turn. All of his friends have been dying.
Hey, I
Oh, my man!
rolled really high on all of that damage. Holy crap. Alright, 29 slashing and 17 acid, unresisted. Two attacks so far. Okay, I'm maximizing crits on this sheet accidentally, but that's okay. Hot damn.
42, 28. That is going to be 70.
Damn. So the DC for his concentration is 35.
We can fail.
He can fail this one, that's for sure. And, oh!
Oh, He does.
Oh, he needs a 20 to succeed, and he almost got it. All right, he loses
But then-
concentration.
Unless he burns a legendary resistance.
No, that's a concentration check uses a con save throw, but it's not a saving throw.
Ah, I see.
At least I've never ruled it as a saving throw.
I do. I'm mean. I'm like, oh, look at his concentration, legendary resistance.
I mean, he's got Warcaster, so he's got advantage already. It's fine. He can fail.
Fair enough.
Alright, okay, he's immune to exhaustion as a, Archlich, so he doesn't have to worry about the con save at the end of that spell. But, that's 3 attacks. Here comes his 4th. Whoops. Misclicked. Oh! Followed it with a nat 1. Trickster, she is kind of far away.
Will you not have advantage from the flanking?
He would not, you find.
Shame.
She is going to go back to being invisible.
Come on. My descendant, you can do this.
She does not have the movement speed to make it, sadly.
Throw a
Bonus-
rock at him.
No, she needs her bonus action to go invisible. Fuck. I was gonna say she could bonus action dash. I think she's gonna have to spend the entire turn just getting in range.
Skulking.
No ranged attacks?
She does, but they're not very good.
I think I was gonna say her build is probably like getting up close and personal.
Yeah. She is an arcane trickster, but not a ranged arcane trickster. More of a rapier
Arcane trickster.
and skulking, like using stealth to get the advantage type of a character. Back to the man, the myth, the legend. Now you. It's been a long time since we've crossed blades, Demon Lord. Perhaps it's best to eliminate you first. I know just where to put you. As he is going to use the use of his Battle Mage feature to re-up the Tensor's transformation. And that way he still gets some of his attacks. So he will get... Okay, he'll get 3 attacks instead of 5.
I'm back. What did I miss?
Bakir came in to save us.
Dreza, you mean?
Oh, I wish.
I'm hoping for the gear.
The trickster.
Currently skulking about, waiting for their opportunity.
I see.
She was kind of further away, sadly. So she had to spend her turn getting in range.
Who's he hitting?
Dreza.
You'll find that he has disadvantage, sir.
Oh, yeah.
As my gauntlets are pulsating.
Oh, right. So the first roll was 3 lower,
A 2?
so a 22.
22.
That is Dreza's AC, sadly. It's exactly 22. But thank you for the reminder. I will switch that to normal. Hot damn. He needs a natural 1 to miss Drazen. Which would just be a miss
God.
anyways. Oh, I forgot to roll for the fun thing. Okay,
We
he
don't
doesn't
do
recharge
fun.
that.
Good.
Alright, 26 to hit. $28 damage. That's another 16 force. $39 to hit. And 18 force. And then I think he's going to expend this now. As the Phoenix Flames flare up even further.
He's got freaking accent surge.
You see almost all of the wounds that Drazer just dealt to him heal over. As the very earth itself rises to cover his wounds.
I'm sorry, he also gets his legendary resistance back.
Just one.
So you're saying this man doesn't have 5 legendary resistances, he has 6?
Six.
Yep. And yeah, he's gonna try to burn Drazer down.
My gosh.
Oh dear. I really should program in the 2d12 so I don't have to roll it every time.
God damn. This man's attacking.
Alright, how many attacks was that? 3 so far? How do I open that box that just lets me pick the deck? Oh, there it is. Okay. Hey, finally nat 1. So that's an automatic miss. It would miss anyways, the AC, but... he's going to expend one of the uses on the sword to re-roll that attack roll.
What?
Which will hit instead. So that's 4 attacks. And 5. Oof. Dreza is at 10 HP.
Nice.
From
You know what's
about
really fun about this?
400.
Altor should have been the one flying around as a dragon right now.
Yeah, he really should. He really should be.
Oh well.
Hey, Leroy, it's back to you. Make me a death save, please.
Whew. I can die here.
I would spend my
Okay.
inspiration to give you advantage if I could.
No, it's okay.
It's fine, just roll a 20.
Oops.
What would happen if you rolled a 20?
You stand up and regain your turn with 1 HP.
Well, even if he can't heal, does he still stand up?
Yeah, it's basically like it's not really healing. It's just sort of waking up, and you have to have 1 HP to be conscious. So
A heroic reversal of fate.
No, I was saying there, Leroy's turn right there.
yep. All right, Syndra.
Seeing as that there's now people around our big baddie. She's gonna go rummaging through Leroy's pack, find the potion of healing, and shove it down his throat.
No. Oh yeah. Okay. I see. Yeah, the chain would. Oh no! This lasts until lair. I'm sorry. No.
Oh, is it lair?
You can take that back. Yeah.
Okay, then
She would know the chain is still flaring. Yeah, that lasts a whole
yeah,
layer round. So.
and she will not do that. Instead, she will be very pissed off. He put up his thing again, didn't he?
His sensor's transformation, yes. Thank you for reminding me. Oh, I see. Yeah, he's gonna burn his reaction on that. He wants that up. Oh, sorry, I chose the wrong dice value amount.
Yep, there you go.
So only 5. Radiant
6.
damage. 6.
1 plus 3. Oh, never mind.
1
You're right.
plus 4 is 5. I'm not good at math, but I can do small math.
Alrighty. Well, that's a bummer.
Yeah, he's not risking that.
Okay. Well, end of our turn.
Valda. Hmm.
I mean, support, I guess. If she doesn't think she can do significant damage. Though she feels like the sort that would certainly try to do as much damage as possible.
She is mainly focused around damage, yeah.
But she does know now that like he is resistant to spells and spell damage.
Yeah. Hmm. I think she is the best DC of the party, so I think she's going to take the role of trying to burn legendary resistances.
And if he wants to counteract them, he now has to burn through the battle mage things.
Yeah, I was just making sure there wasn't any clause of there being like a creature immune to charm is unaffected or anything.
That's all I was looking for too.
Wisdom save, her DC is 25. This is theoretically his worst stat.
Syndra will silvery barbs.
Alright. Hot damn.
Hot damn.
Well,
Too good.
She's going to give the Magic Knight or the Mask Knight.
Don't give
actually,
it to him.
Also want
Yeah,
to give
actually.
it to old Barry over here. You know, the guy with the disadvantage on that.
thing is, his sword is so good at hitting things that I don't know if it matters. But well, we're welcome. I become. I don't know.
Jack Buck's
Actually-
a gift from the prep.
and again, this could be like a roll for anything else. So she'll give it to Dreza.
Okay, that's good too.
Alright. Does Evalda have any reactions? I mean, she do, but mostly defensive. Alright. I think that's gonna be her for now. At the end of her turn, Kinzer's gonna take a legendary action. Just to attack Dreza. Put him down. Barry Allen.
Wow. Let's, you know, get that on Leroy.
Alright, he stabilizes.
I will.
It's clean out regaining hit points, but not dying anymore. That's good.
Yeah.
Do we want a mass cure wounds, or should I holy weapon?
And what's Holy Weapon do again?
I don't think many of you guys have actually taken a lot of damage. However,
No,
the only
we
one who
really
is
need
down
it.
is currently Dreza. If you can get Dreza up, that'd be really swell.
Yeah, he seems to be focusing people down.
He resists Radiant as well, so the Holy Weapon might
Well,
not
yeah,
be the
holy
best.
weapons. Yeah.
And not as good.
No, actually, I don't think you can't cast two spells with the haste, usually. Is the potion different?
Well, holy weapon was a bonus action.
Oh,
I guess I'm just gonna have to punch him. I would like advantage on this attack.
No attack roll can be made with advantage against him,
Oh, never mind.
as the shield looks you in the eyes with its eye. It would be pretty dope for someone in the party to get this shield. And sword. And armor.
It's just every.
Uh,
I feel like that's gonna miss.
20 will miss.
Can I hold a bonus action?
don't think so.
No.
Just an action. Okay.
I'm still on team heal Dreza.
Those are your 6 targets.
Dreza, me, Tenebrious, Syndra. Is anyone else missing hit points?
Evalda can technically go 3 higher, because the 14 plus 14 to max HP.
Might as well give it to her.
And Leroy sadly cannot hear still. But we're getting close. We're getting close.
That be my turn, sir.
Viraxian is going to hold his action. And he's going to move about here, I think. Alright, and he is going to... does he have any bonus actions? I guess he's going to use a Guardian of Nature. And he is going to choose Great Tree, I think. Yeah. Masked Knight is simply going to try to hit. Oh, that hits. He is going to add a Divine Smite on top of that.
Oh. Not the best damage type, but...
No, but
Oh.
damage is damage. And he is undead, so he does qualify for the extra.
Oh, yeah.
Not a very good roll, though. And then the second attack. That is just a hit, too. That meets it. Ties his AC. And he will add a smite on top of that. And that will be his turn. Alright, the lair. Alright. Souls start pouring up from the abyss. This great chasm, and these souls start flying towards Barry Allen. Please make a con save. Oh, Barry.
Thanks,
KuZii,
Elbon.
where you at?
So maybe I should
just got
start
back.
using his name. Oh, make a con save,
We're being
please.
attacked by ghosts.
Ghosts.
Dead souls, yeah.
Form of ghost. Well, okay, sure.
Apparitions, yeah. Ghosts.
Is
Whatever.
that
you
a
want.
con save?
Synonymous. A con save. That is just a failure.
Was this a spell or?
No, it is the lair action.
Nice.
You take 49 points of necrotic damage.
Oh, there.
24 or 25?
Round down, so 24.
Oh, I maintain concentration though.
Nice.
What do you?
The lair action has passed, so Lord Varaxian's held action is going to go off. However, he's also going to attempt to counterspell Lord Varaxian. With a 5th level slot.
Running that magic.
Anyone else responding to that counterspell?
What is Goatman doing? What does it look like he's doing?
He is casting a spell. It is make an Arcana check.
I mean, he's waiting
I'm some
for
kind
the
of a
lair
wizard.
action, so I feel like he's trying to heal Leroy. If I had to take a guess.
Yeah, he waited for the lair action to roll off. It is mass cure wounds.
I will counterspell that counterspell.
Alright, he will burn a battle mage to counterspell your counterspell.
Okay.
Syndra's already used her reaction, and Leroy's unconscious. So he used 2 battle mage features, but the heal spell, the mass cure wounds, doesn't go off. Altor. Gonna continue to spread, and he's gonna do what he do.
Fire bullets.
It's 1 hit, 1 miss, 2 hit, 3 hit.
That was the problem with Altor all along.
Death wasn't rolling for
Fade
him.
was the one playing him.
Yeah.
That's the issue.
Alright. Okay.
How many of those battle mages do we think he has left? He's burnt a ton of them.
Above game, you know that he has 1 left, but
Yeah, I thought it was real damn low.
yeah.
Have we figured out his AC yet?
Yeah, it is
26.
26. With shield is 31.
Okay.
Tenebrious, your turn.
Well, I have an unchained Leroy in front of me.
You do. You do.
Okay.
What an opportunity.
We'll try this again.
Oh, yeah. Life transference.
One more time. That's 30.
34.
Yeah, 34. Sheesh, I didn't expect I'd be one of the healers. Usually I'm
Oh,
just
he
a real
dead
late
yet?
healer. Not quite, buddy.
Where's all your have? There, Mr. Necromancer. That's what I want to know.
I summon them in, and they just don't have enough health to be useful most of the time.
That could absorb an attack.
Or I'll get wiped out by an AoE. But maybe. Yeah. Leroy lives. Oh, I need to take that damage.
Yep.
Hmm. So I'll move over here. And that'll be my turn.
Alright, at the end of your turn, before Dreza's turn, legendary action. Bonk. Knock him unconscious. And then a death save for Dreza. He has advantage. 2d20 plus modifier, but basically just checking to see if he rolls a 20.
Nat 20, yeah.
Alright.
Or Slain can't even save his daddy in the future.
Sorry, she would not reveal from attacking. That's basically her whole spiel, her whole deal. But she is going to go for this. Which will hit. She's got allies within 5 feet, so... Do I got her sneak attack programmed? Yes, I do. He's immune to poison, sadly, but... Alright. He can't be poisoned. Okay. Who wants to have some fun?
Oh, no, we don't do that here, no.
No?
Sure? Maybe? What? Oh. Kins are leaf-based fun?
This is trickster-based fun. Fun times equals 1. Stop hitting yourself.
Oh, what is this?
I mean, she's only gonna send out one of these. So a mask appears in the air around where you saw the Kinzer took damage from, I suppose. And tries to latch itself onto the face of Kinzer.
Can I give him disadvantage?
Yes, yes you may.
I would like to do so.
And this isn't a spell or magical effect, so... he wouldn't have advantage, so it is fully disadvantage. He doesn't know what the hell this is, so I think he's definitely going to use a legendary resistance on this.
All right, we had burnt one, but now.
The Stalwart Endeavor
more
gave
to
him one
go.
back, yeah. But the creature takes a... Unless they succeed by 5 or more, which is... I'm gonna say he doesn't, of course, because he didn't succeed. He's used a feature to succeed. I don't know how that exactly would interact, but... I'm gonna say he takes the psychic damage. You guys need the help.
Perhaps consider it as having
Rolled the
exactly
minimum.
succeeded. Yeah.
I like that. I'm cool with that. The end of her turn. He is going to use his last legendary action to Barak.
Mr. President, no.
And he has advantage against you.
Does he?
Does he?
He always has advantage with
Oh.
Tensor's transformation up.
I would like to say that definitely hits.
Yeah, I think so.
I should think so.
Here's an extra 2d12 force damage, which I rolled low. You're welcome. But I would like you to make a con save.
I'm bad at these.
What?
That is 1 failure.
Oh no, he took the cleric levels first.
1 failure out of 3. Then he'll go to his turn. He's gonna come all at you, Barry Allen.
Oh, hang on, I still haven't took my damage.
Oh, I'll wait after this one.
Oh, Arcane concentration. 11, 28, so 14.
Oh yeah, resistance all
Okay.
damage is gonna put in some work here. Let's see if it's enough.
He's hit me again.
Yeah, that other one was just as legendary. Oh, and... Oh, that's 2d6, not 2d12. My bad. There we go.
He has to make a dex saving throw. You'll find.
He passes. He can't fail.
Oh, okay. Wow.
18 is exactly his minimum. But he still takes half, right? Is it lightning or thunder, would you say?
Probably thunder.
Okay. So 4?
And you'll find that he is 10 feet
Oh,
farther
no.
away.
Anyway.
Ah, he has to walk back.
Okay, so he's used 10 feet of movement, but he gets back. Did you take your second hit of damage, sir?
I have not yet.
So that would be 27, 30, 37.
36.
30, yep, 36, my bad. Half, so 18. Alright. Second attack.
So like 17.
Oh, and this technically is a new round, actually, so go ahead and make a con save. Because he hit you at the end of the last round. That is 2 failures, you are now restrained. As the stone covers about half of your body.
How many attacks does this guy have?
5.
Too many.
It's an awful lot of attacks.
It do be.
Good
And the
God.
next one. 3 of 5.
The 2d12.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
I keep taking 17 damage every time.
And 4th attack. One of these days he's gonna crit more. And that'll be bad news for you.
I certainly hope not.
Let me know when I'm good to make my 5th attack.
The 2d12, sir,
Oh, I always
It's-
forget.
is what I'm waiting for.
Sorry. Sorry.
15.
Damn. Super low. Alright, and final.
Oh, God. Oof. Oof.
This
That's
is
22.
Yeah, that's close.
Gotta pull out the calculator for that round.
Alright. Oh,
Is it even possible for me to block an attack at 26? Actually, no, it would be 28.
oh, he recharges that. Which I need to remember to do at the start of his turn.
Oh no.
Is it possible for what now? Sorry.
I was curious if I could actually block it, but I can. Oh. No, my shield is gone.
Oh. He is going to reach down and grab Dreza and lift him up. And he is going to use a bonus action for a siphoning teleport. As he teleports, radiant energy just bursts across. Each creature within 15 feet. Since you guys are on a ledge up here, I'd say you aren't in range of that, probably.
I'm sorry, does Dresa count as equipment?
They shouldn't.
Well, anything he's holding as well can go with him.
Well, friends, I seem to be down. The president's down. Oh, God.
Yeah, the trickster. Which we know she's invisible. I'm just gonna put her on this layer so I can interact with her more easily. And he heals for 13. And then he is simply going to drop Dreza.
He's going into the pit.
Anybody have Featherfall?
Maybe.
Interestingly, would be actually useful in this rare instance. Featherfall useful in a combat.
I do. Do I have a reaction left? I can't remember.
No, sadly you used it on counterspell, I believe.
You did do that.
Alright, I was trying to help out a goat man.
Yeah, help him get his heal off.
Didn't you have a turn after that, though? Because that would have happened after the lair action. And then you had the turn after that.
Oh,
Oh yeah, that's true. You did have your action back.
yeah, alright.
You wanna
That's
feather
for the
fall?
first level slot.
Alright, he is 50 feet above the part of the chasm you can't see further down of, let's say. As he begins falling. But slowly. Like a feather. Oh, is this an action? I could have sworn Featherfall is a reaction.
It's a
It is
reaction.
It is. Oh, why does it say one action? It is a reaction.
If it was an action, it would be so bad.
Why does
Well-
it say one act? You're right, that's weird.
Oh yeah, that's why I was confused. I was like, I swear it was. But I'm just gonna double check. Yeah, reaction. Okay.
I mean, usually it's one reaction which can be taken when somebody falls more than like 10 feet, I think.
Yeah, I think that's right. Might even be 5 feet. Which you take when you or a creature within 60 feet of you falls. Oh, is he 60
Even
feet
less
from you?
specific. I don't think so. I can check.
Okay, you're good.
He's good.
Alright, that'll be Kinzerleaf's turn. Leroy, you're awake.
And he's over a bottomless pit.
So he is 50 feet above this layer. So only like 40 feet above this layer. Because he is atop the globe that the chains are protecting. Leroy?
Sorry, I thought you were saying something about him floating over the chasm that's 50 feet. I thought you had more.
No, I was just telling you that's how high up he is.
Well, I'm restrained, so I can't stand up.
True.
Oh
Hey, me
boy,
too.
what can I do? What can I do?
You can't stand, but you can roll over here.
Oh, you need to retroactively have been making, I forgot about it since you were unconscious the last couple rounds, but, the petrification is either going to progress or cease. You gotta remake the con save.
I believe it's 2 of them, right?
Yep. At this point. Oh. Okay. Do you have Indomitable?
No.
Oh no. Des would like to spend 20 inspiration of his own to give you advantage, but I don't have any.
And Sindra doesn't have a reaction. Shame.
Sadly, you are petrified then.
I lift up one hand
That's 3 failures.
and slowly give like a thumbs up and bring it close to my face like, hey. Fuck, I'll be petrified. It'll be a good pose. So, just gonna move that. It's Sindra's turn now, right?
Yep. There you go. We'll give you that.
Thank you.
All right, Syndra sees you
And
petrify.
I can unpetrify him. I would require it to be alive, though.
Takes one of his potions and shoves it down his throat.
What am mine?
Yeah, one of yours. That'll be her action. And that is the end of her turn.
Alrighty, at the end of her turn, is going to take a legendary action to teleport. There. Well, 5 feet above you guys. Evalda's turn. She says fuck as he appears in front of her. What do you guys think? A psychic lance, mental prison, anti-magic field would be not great probably for all of you.
Yeah. It will stop all of our healing too.
We would take out his Tensor's transformation. I mean, it's a short radius.
Why not another psychic lance?
Alright, does this get upgraded with damage for slots? Yeah, okay. She's gonna make it a 6th level. I mean, this burned a legendary last time, so. No dice. But, still. Some psychic damage.
Like 6 psychic damage?
Yeah, sadly. It was only go to last time because he failed. Barry.
When do I have to make this con save? At the start or end of my turn?
Let me double check. I believe it's at the end. End of each of your turns. It's basically the Flesh to Stone spell.
How am I supposed to get over there and touch him if I can't move?
Good question.
Is haste specifically just an attack action?
I think you can use any action with it. And it's not
Yeah.
technically the attack action, you just get one weapon attack from it.
So I can do 2 actions.
No. You can do like dash, dodge, disengage with that extra action, but you can't cast spells with it.
Right.
I wanted to use an item with that extra.
Yeah, you can use an object.
Well, first, I feel like this might be my last turn.
Oh,
I'm
60.
gonna. Oh, did it roll? Oh, god damn it.
It should be greater than 14, but or less than 14. But 60 is not less than 14, sadly.
God damn you, God. Why do you forsake me?
I'm sorry, buddy. I'd help you if you rolled good. Alright, that's one action.
I've got to do it. Pokemon Go!
The marble elephant, yes. Where do you throw it to? Where do you want it to appear?
Over by him.
Okay.
And now it's that fated time in which I become a statue also.
Don't you have Greater Restoration?
I have a greater restoration.
Why don't you cast that on yourself?
Oh dear.
Is he technically not paralyzed?
I'm just restrained. I'm not paralyzed or
rather-
petrified.
Yeah.
I didn't think it got rid of restraint.
No, sadly.
Oh, hello, elephant.
Okay. Elephant appear.
You know, you guys freed me from being a statue, and I joined you just to be turned back into a statue.
Oh yeah!
Oh no.
I remember in Tasha's palace you were a statue.
Or
Oh no.
It was
Not
fate.
again.
Not again, he says as he statuifies. That's hilarious. It was fate all along. Oh, this doesn't look good, he says, in a very gruff voice. Well,
Time to hit the old dusty trail, huh?
he fucking runs, yeah. No. No.
Oh yeah. I would have commanded the elephant to attack old Sauron there. Or
Sauron?
Pinzer. Pinzer, that's the name.
Oh, does it go out right after you, I guess?
I have no idea.
Oh dear. Big wall of text. Okay. You issued a command for that turn, so... It doesn't say, but I'm gonna say it goes right directly after you. Those things usually do, so... Yeah. He's gonna go for a gore. Oh my god.
Oh my god, he hits!
It hits! 15 points of piercing damage. Sadly reduced to 7 because non-magical.
Did he even look like he was even scratched?
Who?
Kinzer.
He's looking... fair.
Looking like we're fucked.
He's looking like you guys are fucked, yeah? Maybe?
Oh, no.
Alright, I gotta remember what Phyrexian's Scepter does. Okay. He is going to use the Scepter to cast True Polymorph on himself. He can only target himself with the Scepter. Can't target other people. What do you guys think would be a good creature?
True polymorph. Well,
Yeah, he can only target himself and the CR. Or, let me read the special rules of the Scepter. So he's a level 14, just like you guys. The CR cannot be higher than 10 plus half the level of the character, or CR of the character. In this case,
17?
So it cannot be higher than 17.
And it can be anything.
It can be, I think, anything.
It says different creatures, so well, all right. Let me think about it a little bit. Look around a bit.
Here, I'll go on D&D Beyond right quick and look as well. JM, feel free to recommend if you have any
Oh,
ideas.
don't worry, I'm going.
Got you, buddy.
I'm looking for any creature that has greater restoration.
Oh, any of the angels might?
Androsphinx.
You could become an aboleth.
But Androsphinx actually has greater restoration.
Nice. And there was one on the way up here.
Yeah.
Coincidence.
And Challenge rating 17.
Alrighty, let me grab him. Sound good to everybody else?
Unless you guys want him to be like a damage dealer.
Ooh. Oh, I don't know. How many times can I use?
One time.
Twice. Twice.
Oh, what do you mean?
Oh, you mean the true polymorph?
No, I mean the greater restoration.
Twice.
2. It would be 2.
Well, he could actually technically has a 3 because he has a
3,
6
yeah.
level slot.
Yeah, could do it 6 times.
Yes. Any other useful things in that list?
Let's see.
Lesser restoration, dispel magic,
Yeah.
banishment.
Freedom of movement, I guess, in the push.
It has like
Banishment
roar.
would technically work right now.
Give us a minute to regroup.
Yeah.
That's if it
Yeah, it
fails
seems
though.
good.
You have any opinions there, buddy? KuZii?
Oh, I was looking at things here.
Found some Archons, but they mainly do radiant damage, which isn't the greatest
Oh, that's true as well.
at this present time. He could become an Arclight Phoenix. Oh, a Baranaloth.
He can become a dragon turtle.
He can.
I don't know if that's what we need right this moment, but I do like a dragon turtle.
Blue Abishai.
A ghost dragon.
Cadaver Collector. A Category 3 Crassus.
Various types of adult or dragon or Dracolich.
He can be a Goristro.
He could be a really large wolf type like creature. Called a Borthak. Demagoth Titan. A Death Knight. A Death Wolf. Which I have not seen that creature till now, but that is pretty cool.
Deathwolf? Yeah.
Yeah, I think Ender Sphinx. Just to get the ball rolling.
Oh. Hold on.
Okay.
Let me just look this up. Some form of beholder? Anti-magic field cone.
That could be a very double-edged sword.
You're saying maybe the sword wouldn't be effective because it's like an artifact?
Well, also, like, anybody in the cone cannot be healed or, like we also
Oh.
get affected by the
Oh, I heard deluxe. You
anti-magic
said
field.
double-edged, right?
Double-edged,
Deluxe.
yeah.
Well,
What CR is a beholder?
only 13, sadly. I mean, Ira is also technically not spells.
True. Does someone want to take an Arcana check to see like what parts of his equipment would be affected or not affected potentially, if they're all high enough? To help you make your decision?
Actually, that'd be a good penalty to Alabaster armor, since it's so strong. Maybe increasing the effect of an anti-magic field, since it's already doing a little bit of that, but not really important for this moment. Sure.
Oh, Leroy, you're bad at those. Oh, actually, no,
Well,
you're
that's
not that
Syndra.
bad, but... Oh, that is Syndra.
But yeah, I use Syndra's thing because Syndra's actually alive.
She has disadvantage because of exhaustion. 27. Pretty good. His sword and burp shield are artifacts.
Okay. It said it wouldn't have the Tensor's transformation damage stacked on top. That said, I don't know. His wings, would they be active, do we think?
That seems to be an ability of his, not coming from any of his equipment.
Well, I mean, if it's a magical ability.
Oh. Let me look. It is a part of his burning soul, not a magical ability.
I see. Well, in which case, you could get out of the cone pretty easily. All right, maybe not. Andro Sphinx sounds good then.
Yeah. Seems to be coming from his life force as an Archlich. Alright, we'll just go ahead and hide his character sheet down here. I guess he'll appear here.
It's another thing that hasn't gone off because Fade suddenly disappeared. He didn't drink the potion.
I know. I wish he would wake up. We need you, Fade. So, I believe he doesn't have his action once he's actually transformed because he's already used his action this turn. I believe how that interacts with Polymorph. You don't suddenly get a new turn. Is that right?
Sorry, what was that?
I don't see any reason you would get another turn.
Yeah. I was like, you don't regain your action, right?
Oh no.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't think so. At the end of Varaxian's turn, he is going to Purging Strike with his legendary actions against Ivalda. Hot damn. Now, I think Robe of the Archmagi gives advantage on spells and magical effects, and this is Radiant Magic, so yes. Oh dear. Double fours. So 101 points of radiant damage. As she almost immediately buckles from the sheer ferocity of the strike. The Mass Knight's gonna come in. He's gonna try, I suppose, a Blinding Smite. It's a miss. Second attack. Also a miss. Alright, the lair action is gonna go off. Syndra, make a con save.
No. Branding 20 inspiration from her to give herself advantage.
Alrighty. Three points of exhaustion, that's a neutral roll, right?
Yeah.
Oh dear. Oh, she made it! She's not restrained by
What?
it, she avoids it.
What a legend.
So since it's like kind of like ghostly and spectral chains, they kind of try to just apparate on you. So that's why it's a con save, as well as the
Yay.
necrotic nature to it. Alrighty, Altor, he's gonna just start shooting again. Good shooting, Tex. Double to 38.
Is that a crit?
3 double to 6. Reduce back down to 3. $18 plus cold damage is just 1. Another 18 and 2, so 20. And finally a miss. Why do I roll so good?
Who knows?
Tenny.
Old Tenny Ebonheart. Okay, what with Fade not being here, can we say that I have that potion?
Yes. Absolutely.
Well, Am I better
That's what
off
he
being
gets
here
for-
as spell support? Am I better off being here as bite that man?
So that's what he gets for falling asleep on the job.
Does my equipment meld with me?
You can choose to leave it behind on the ground or have it meld as part of polymorph like effects generally. So I did give you access to the sheet, should that be the choice you make.
Thank you.
Alright, let's go for a change of music, shall we? That's getting a little repetitive.
Oh, we're all a little bit out of this fight. I wonder if this is the time. I have something maybe more useful than the... Okay, how hurt is everybody? We got two guys mostly dead, but...
Two petrified
Well,
guys.
we got two
Petrified on the
statues.
ground. Yeah, but I mean, not dead statues, I guess.
Cinder's at full HP. Evalda's like a hit or two from unconsciousness. You've taken about 35-ish damage. The elephant and Androsphinx are healthy, and so is Altor.
I wish everyone here
Oh, he's using the ring.
were as healthy as they've ever been.
Is he wishing?
He's wishing.
I have my one wish.
We could be friends.
Now, are you intending to cast an 8th level spell or lower, or are you really shooting for the juice?
I'm really shooting for the juice.
Roll me a d100.
Okay. Well, I might amend after that then. Is high good or is low good?
High is good. High is good.
Oh no, my luck. No.
All you gotta do is pay for advantage. Huh?
Can I do that? Can I get advantage on this?
No,
Is that-
not on a D100 roll. This is just extra. Like, it's from the ring, so it's not affecting your chance to ever cast the wish spell again. This is just pure bonus, like... It's an opportunity
Okay,
for
see,
greatness, you know? Opportunity for greatness.
Oh my god.
Well,
Where was that when I used my divine intervention? God damn it!
clearly he should be the cleric.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, you just get the basic. You allow up to 20 creatures that you can see to regain all hit points, and you end all effects on them described in the Greater Restoration spell. Which is still very
That's
good.
Still very good.
Would you like to choose Kinzer Leaf as part of those targets?
Can we do the opposite to him? If that's allowed. No. No, it's just
He'll
just all of us being whole and well and
Yeah.
will you throw in the boys being upright?
No, because you rolled an 11.
Fair.
He'll deflecting swat one of those targets to himself. Yeah, totally. That's the right game, right?
Alright. Alright. Oh wow, I can heal up my little bit of hit points.
Alright. Yeah, you guys are unpetrified. It's Greater Restoration. Be good. I think that's a
Do we have
fairly,
to heal?
fairly good use of a
I was
wish.
gonna say, do it. Did we heal, or are we just
Uh.
unpetrified?
Yeah,
Now
full
what-
health, unpetrified.
none of you are affected by an anti-heal.
Now what is Drazer gonna do over there? He's still just slowly falling.
Oh, I mean, he'd be full health and not petrified.
He is wrapped by one of the chains. No, he's not. Right?
It's
I
not
don't think so.
That's been too long.
So,
Yeah, he's not.
if he has a way to, turn this around for himself, he's got the chance now.
Is he at full HP? He's one of your targets?
Yeah.
Alrighty. I knew I should have just carried him down into the hole. Alright. I forgot you had that ring, honestly. It's been so long
That's my turn.
since I gave it to you.
I've been considering the best possible use for it. This feels like the moment. It's the last boss fight. Everyone's real messed up.
Alright, Dreza's going to teleport. Awaken.
Can we
and
teleport here?
Remember, he
Wait,
shouted.
would that reset
Yeah.
all of our? Would that reset like everyone, like even our spell slots?
No, it's not a long rest.
Damn it. Okay.
Sorry. Yeah, no.
fuck off.
Maybe if I'd rolled not terribly, but no.
If you rolled like a 95
I was shooting for a long
or
rest for
higher-
everyone too, but
If I would have gave it to you if you rolled like a 95 or higher. A long rest. I'd have gave you some extra juice for like 90 or higher or 70.
Here's another question.
no, there's no way.
Not-
I can.
Here's another question. Not for Syndra because obviously she's cursed, but I do have a point of exhaustion. Would that get rid of that point of exhaustion?
Greater Restoration? Anything removed by Greater Restoration? Yeah, I don't see
Yeah,
why
I would
not.
remove 1 point. I'll allow it.
All I needed. Baby.
I underestimated you all. Maybe it's time I take this a little bit more seriously.
Oh, God.
Yeah, he's gonna take his legendary actions before Driz's turn, sorry. No, he used them all this round. He's not going to do that.
Oh yeah, he used that big one that uses 3, so...
Driza. Yeah, he teleported. Alright, he's gonna attack with Wave of Sorrow. Hot damn, I'm critting today with Dreza. Specifically with Dreza.
Oh,
That's 48 points of slashing damage and 24 points of acid. Oh my god. Alright, there's his attacks for the round though.
oh, love that boy.
Yeah. Yep. That's why I was trying to get him out of this fucking fight.
He's a good boy.
For that matter, how's our angel friend? This doesn't affect him, does it?
No, he's not in a place to be affected.
Alas.
Not even on the same realm anymore. But owie. That's 2 crits. Dreza woke up pissed.
He did.
Good.
My boy.
Leroy, if we could get a similar showing.
Alrighty, the Trickster. She's gonna occupy somebody's space for a second. Oh dear. She'll draw her offhand weapon. Hey, that'll hit. There it is. It was hiding. Alright, 16 plus 26, and no poison damage, sadly. Okay. And then she is going to... Sorry, elephant. Pop over to here.
Using the elephant leg as cup. No? Okay.
Now, what do you think I should wish for?
Please don't. I say from the ground.
Let's just go ahead and reset this fight, shall we? I wish
Up it.
for as much health as I could possibly have. And to be restored fully.
Counterspell?
You may attempt. He is going to counterspell your counterspell.
Send your counterspell as the counterspell.
He will spend a final use of Battle Mage to counterspell the counterspell.
Are all counterspells counterspell?
And then Leroy counterspells the last counterspell.
And then he'll burn
Oh
his
my
actual reaction to Divine Word counterspell.
Okay. Who is that one even target? Leroy?
Yeah, he counterspells with Battle Mage on the on Syndra, and you Leroy's his Divine Word counterspell. Oh dear. And he is out of Battle Mage features.
Okay. Be funny if he went low and that roll went awry and this ended up turning into like a Tarrasque battle or something? Like whatever the most hit points creature is in the game.
I wonder if it wouldn't have been better just to wish the angel guy back.
Should have just wished for him to be dead.
Well, that wouldn't work. Oh, let's see if he gets his Purging Strike back. He does. Alright. He is going to... Yeah, I think it's time. You're all grouped up.
That poor elephant.
He is going to use Nova Burst. As I would like... I think Altor's the only one out of range. Let's see. He is exactly in range.
Bummer.
60 feet. Everyone to make a dex save. With disadvantage if you are within 5 feet of him.
I'm not very good at these. Nope. Not very good at these.
It looks like I don't have the damage programmed, but here we go.
Oh dear. Oh my gosh.
If you roll a 25 or higher, you succeed. Everyone else, and take half. Everyone else takes 156.
I have 157 hit points.
You better hope.
I'm okay, guys. I'm okay.
Hooray!
I tell you what I will do,
Special effects
actually.
for failing by 5 or more, though.
Legitimately, I don't think there could ever possibly be a better time to use this. I'm going to use my Mithril Plate of Vanishing and just nope out for a turn until my turn.
Probably a good idea.
Oh, is this a spell, by the way?
No.
No, sadly.
This is another one of his, particularly his Archlich abilities. Okay, I gotta roll for the fucking Sphinx. Dex save.
But you'll find that I magically succeed this spell.
Alright, you take half.
What is that, 78?
I'll let you figure that out. I gotta roll for too many things right quick. The elephant cannot possibly succeed. He is dead. Turns back into the figurine, I think.
I believe so,
It
yes.
does. He got one attack off and hit. I'm happy with that.
Yeah, honestly. Okay.
Good boy, that elephant.
You gotta roll for... Cinder takes half from being resistant.
Yay!
If it could
Half of
be
156
resisted.
is, if it could be resisted.
Yeah, it can't be resisted. It can be immunized, but... Dreza... Where did his sheet go? Here it is. Oh dear.
Well, I think that triggers Reality's Wrath.
Oh no, wait.
She only took 76.
What? Hold on.
I thought you said if he could be resisted. I thought
Oh,
you're
right.
right.
No, I thought she was immune for some reason. Sorry.
She's not immune now.
No, yeah. Okay. Mass Knight. Here, let me just get through all of this stuff first.
You're good. You're good.
Okay, Mass Knight is down.
The mask.
Oh no,
the
I
mask
have to
falls
take
off
the
revealing.
damage.
You used
It's a
your
reaction to use my plate.
Oh no. Yep. Evalda. 19 fails. And she is unconscious.
Man, if Fairy's whole wish did it just get countered instantly, yeah.
I mean, you've still got a healthy Dreza, a decently healthy Sphinx. Barry, you're still awake.
I am.
It can't be resisted, just so you're aware.
Oh, it can't be resisted.
Yeah, so you don't take the other half still, but you take half from succeeding. So whatever you're at, halved one time. The Trickster. Okay, she's really good at these. Surely she'll succeed. No.
Genuine
3.
curiosity were we ever actually gonna win this fight?
I think if some of you succeeded this saving throw, yes. He was at 58 HP when he started his turn, just so you're aware.
Oh, come on.
Dreza fucking mollywopped him. Hey, Altor succeeds!
Hey, my boy.
So he takes... What did you say it was?
78.
Thank you, sir. Oh, it can't be resisted. He's vulnerable.
Oh no.
So he takes 156 because he takes double damage from fire. Because he's immune to cold. That's the trade-off. But he's still up because he was at full HP. Now, who failed by 5 or more? The DC is actually 24. Not 25 like I thought.
I think most of us.
We decided that making use of seed is now just equal to the roll, correct?
Yes, so you're safe from
Okay.
this secondary effect. Well, each of you gain 1 point of exhaustion from radiation sickness. And
Well, Layla, you got your exhaustion back.
you are immolating if you failed by 5 or more until you succeed on the save. And I think that would be a good place to stop for tonight.
You don't want to get slapped by reality's wrath?
Oh, sure. Go ahead.
I'll pay for disadvantage again.
Because I think that's probably roughly the halfway point of the fight.
Yep.
32.
This is not a magical effect, so he wouldn't have advantage to counteract it, right?
Right. He just has a normal roll.
So it'd be disadvantage.
From what?
I believe KuZii, like a legend,
I said I
said
was
right
gonna
before.
pay for it.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yep.
I didn't even hear it. Was too
I did.
focused.
I was like, wait, pause.
Hey,
Yay!
Ha
good job. Does he spend a use of his lucky feat from the sword?
I'm sorry, yes, that was the key beat.
Only from the sword. No, he'll take the damage. He'll take the damage.
He gets slapped by a face full of reality.
Which he's still concentrating on.
Sensors.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's fine.
All right. And we're gonna go ahead and take a break there, since I'd keep going if Fade was here, but I don't want to
Yeah,
miss
right?
the entire thing.
That fucking guy.
But you've burned all of his battle mage features. He's used his action.
A lot of his
surge,
counter spells.
A lot of his counter spells. Yeah, that was 3 more, right? Or 2 more. 2 more. Because he used a divine word on one of them.
He used his reset.
He used his wish. Yep, that's his 9th level spell slot gone. He had power word kill and wish prepared for 9th level.
You
Which-
really, I think.
He was trying to petrify
that's rough.
everybody that he could, and then power word kill another target.
Yeah.
He needed the reset for himself. He's like, that sounds like a good idea. You used it against me, I'm gonna try it too. Well, the good news is he can only use Nova Burst 1 time per long rest.
Yay.
Are you muted?
Me?
Oh yeah, sorry. But yeah, I just tested. I would have counterspelled his wish if
Yeah.
I could have.
Yeah. Oh, let's see if roll for Syndra and Leroy too.
Oh, freaking! I left the game. What do you want me to roll for?
Oh, just
I'll see if they
curiosity's
counterspell.
sake, yeah.
Well, the counter spells for us were against the counter spells.
Just for you.
But if we
you
had-
Viri, yeah. Or Syndra and Viri, yeah.
Actually, if the ability counterspell had been targeted at me instead of the other ones, it would have just worked, wouldn't it?
I've never seen so
Right.
many counter spell words.
I know it's
I
been a
have.
real.
Just
It
bad.
happens. It's
Oh, you think that's
it
bad?
happens.
Have you ever seen a Silvery Barb's freaking war?
That one's
No.
Jesus
that one's more
Christ.
annoying. But
Good
he can no
lord.
longer win the counterspell wars, so he's out of battle mage features.
Yeah, but he took out so many of the
Right.
wizards.
That was his
Yeah.
kind of goal. He was trying to take out anybody that could use reactions there. And
Well,
Dreza
it
he was
was
trying to
me.
take out because Dreza's fucking dealing
He's
too
Dreza.
much
Dreza.
damage.
Well,
Honestly,
Leroy would have failed.
that Feathers Fall spell kept you in the fight.
I never leave home without it.
I am so shocked you have it prepared.
You never know. You never know when you're gonna fall off something, and fall damage is serious business, you know?
You know
Oh,
what?
Syndra would have succeeded.
You know what? You get 100 inspiration for having Featherfall prepared. The rest of you also get 100, but Viri gets an additional 100.
Ah, do we get a level
Hell
up?
yeah.
Huh?
No
Yeah.
level up mid
What level up?
no.
Oh.
Gotta level up
All honesty,
session, what the fuck?
I was gonna say, in all honesty, probably wouldn't help much.
But I need that
Actually,
one
you know
level
what?
for the extra
There is
attack.
not a better time than having 1 hit point than to drink a gold dragon potion.
Honestly,
And then you get to play the theme song to the Dragon Ball Z. Dragon, dragon, rock the dragon. Woo. Jesus Christ.
We're in danger.
Help me, Jeebus.
KuZii leave. Does he live up to the hype?
I hate him. I hate him so
Do you hate him or just hate him?
Just hate him.
Damn it.
Leroy loves hate him. Loves hates him. He's like, hey.
That is a lot of legendary resistances. And he gets one back with another ability. Oh my gosh.
Tee. It's better than the mythic stuff because they just get all of their legendary resistances back. And the things that have that usually do have 5.
Out of
The Great
curiosity,
Worms.
what would you have done if I actually succeeded on my divine intervention
What would you have asked for?
for aid in battle?
Damn, that's an 8 spell right there. Cool, we all get like 5 more hit points. Excellent.
If you would have succeeded, I would have probably summoned Vlaakith here.
So my god is
I know that name. Who is that?
Orion, if that matters at all.
Githyanki, Lich Queen.
Oh, actual Vlaakith? Why would she?
She's not a god in my world. She's just very powerful.
Good for her. That was apparently very dangerous at a period in time.
Yeah, she is just the ruler of, the Githyanki,
Good lord.
Astral Plane nations and their territories. But yeah, Great Worms, they get 5 legendary resistances, and they get to reset their HP after they drop to 0. And they get all 5 legendary resistances back.
Oh, that's too much.
That is, yeah, just naturally.
I don't even know if it's worth having. Like, at a certain point, it's just, yeah, they can succeed on a save if they want. There might be too many.
Yeah. 5 is a lot. 5 is a lot.
So you don't have very good options for a lightning god.
No.
Instead, I had to choose a frost god.
That's because I'm trying to kill all of the gods in my world, if you haven't noticed.
Man, if only Dakir was here to save us.
Yeah,
Leroy would
maybe
totally
do it, I
accept
don't
his
know.
help.
Dakir against KuZii. I don't know. I think KuZii might be his match. Certainly in a 1v1.
Here's what I would say. Leroy would actually be behind freaking he'd be like, if you have me summon chaos, he's the one who created the gods. I'm sure you can just snap his fingers and say bye-bye. Leroy's not a religious man. He doesn't care.
So if we all die, is KuZii still just sitting here in his throne,
Yep,
guarding
protecting
the
it.
bottomless pit?
Well, there are other people who could try to come down here and pick up our slack.
I'm gonna give you an epilogue. If you lose, KuZii wins. For eternity in this timeline.
And the world is saved.
Yeah. In this timeline.
Kids are words, the world is saved. Look, I just want to break the seal, the door opens, and he thinks like demons are going to come up, and I'll just look at him and say, oh no, I know now, without a doubt. The demon door is light!
I am surprised I don't even know if I want to say. Do you guys know what this thing is supposed to represent, right?
But the
thing
seals,
in the
right?
center of the map? Yeah, it's the source of everything. It's the last thing holding all of this together.
Yeah.
Nobody went for it.
Well, I kind of got stopped before I could even try.
True. The Demonomicon is inside it as well.
Ooh.
That was what the perception.
We got to say the words, right?
I don't know. What do you got to do?
We have to say the 3 words. Like, we have to say Claire 2. Verada.
Nicto.
I said the words. I said the words. Oh, man. That's such a good movie.
So what are we doing now?